We'll start the session shortly. I hope all the students who are for biology also who are appearing for biology are here. And we have more number of students still they have to join. Okay. We'll start the session in some time. Okay, by the way, students, I wanted to ask you how was the session yesterday? Once again, can you let me know about the session? Was it useful for you? Did you guys have any problem regarding the any problem solving or anything like that? You can tell me. And I have conveyed your messages to the respective faculties for each subject. Someone is raising hand. Any doubts? Anything related to yesterday's class? The difficulties you faced? No? No one? Alright, then it's good. We have a good number of attendees then. Someone is there. Misbah, thank you for your feedback, Misbah. So the session was helpful, right? Alright, so there's a small video of a university which I would like to show you.
Time. The time proves that we have come a long way to get where we are today. Dayanand Sagar University, with the legacy of 6 decades, had contrived to the achievements today and is throwing light on the way forward. Our visionaries understood the need to learn and know, to do and grow, to twiddle and tweak, creating the best of the thinkers, creators, innovators, and inventors. In fact, we believe in achieving more than ever before, instilling the commitment to strive continuously to serve the national and global needs. There are challenges we can't ignore, but remember, we are of humankind, and every objective is achievable by setting our minds, and Dayanand Sagar molds you to achieve the objectives in an environment that enhances creativity and innovation. If we all embrace the spirit that there really is no limit, if we rise to this occasion and come together cross nations, if we integrate and ideate, we can make the future great and live the dream. Our legacy of education takes its root from our founding father, late Shri Dayanand Sagar, a visionary, an educationist, a powerhouse of knowledge and a believer in transforming the world, besides a leader par excellence. The institution has contributed to educating the world for over 60 years, carefully building alumni of over 100,000, including accomplished professionals, sports personalities, celebrities spread across the globe. We stand strong as a top-rated university, having 4 campuses with 350 teaching staff, educating 4,400 students with pride-filled and powerful alumni network across the globe. Dedicated faculty members who work across disciplines, collaborating and lifting us as the top university in the world, empowering the rising generation and nurturing entrepreneurs. Dayanand Sagar University. Live the dream.
Hello, Aniket. Can I start the class?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Am I audible now clearly?
Yes, sir. You are audible, sir.
Just a
So
minute.
now you can share your slide also, sir. I've given you
Okay.
permissions.
Okay. Okay.
Attendee, whoever has messaged me in the QA box, you won't be able to on your mic until I give you permissions. So if you have any questions, any doubts, you can raise your hands and I'll allow you to speak. You don't have to worry about that. Any queries regarding any topic, anything, you can just raise your hand, I'll allow you to speak, ask it to your professors. Okay. So we'll start the session now. Yeah, Prashant sir, we'll
Yeah.
continue with the session.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We'll start the session.
Thank you, sir. Sir, also please ensure to keep it as full screen and then you share your slide. Then only it will get changed, or else it will be stuck at one slide only.
Correct. Okay. Now is it full screen?
Yes, sir. It's full screen. So try changing the slide once.
Shall I change it? Yeah.
Yes, sir. It's getting changed. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We
Good
can
evening,
start now.
students. Yeah. Good evening, students. My name is to discuss about important questions in the second annual examination. Chapter wise, we are going to discuss. Okay. Now, let us start with the first chapter. Reproduction in organisms. Okay. In this chapter, okay, 1 mark question, especially now the pattern has changed. So 1 mark questions will be, okay. So these are the new set of questions given. Okay. So students, note of this one. Okay. Now here, let us start with the first question. Single-celled animals are said to be immortal because, any idea, students? Can you just say the answer to me? Okay. What is the answer? Option D. Okay. Very good. The answer is single animals are said to be immortal because they continue to live as their. Next, second question. Cell divide into two halves and each grows into is known as cell. What do we call this one as? Two half. Binary fission. Answer is binary fission. Okay. Next. Let us go to the making note of this one, students. Third question, an example of rhizome. Rhizome is nothing but, so answer is ginger. Ginger. Yeah, very good. Ginger is the correct answer. So recently PU board has released this pattern chapter wise to give these kind of questions. Okay. Next, fourth question. Strobilanthus kuntiana, Neela Kuranji. Common name is Neela Kuranji. Flowers once in 12 years. Answer is 12 years. Okay. Let us go to the next slide. Now, fifth question. Estrous cycle reported in non-primates. You have studied this one, non-primates. So answer is A. Okay. Answer is A. Next question. Sixth question. The events are, what are the events in sexual reproduction? First one is pre-fertilization. Second one is fertilization. Third one is post-fertilization. Pre means before the fertilization. Fertilization means event of fusion of male and female gamete. Fertilization means it is the event observed after the fertilization. So sixth question answer is B. Sixth question answer is B. Next, wait, some of them have come to the chat. Joining link to the classmate to your friends. Interest to attend. Okay. So Okay. Sir, can you the right answer? Okay, you want me to tick the right answer? Huh? Okay. Let me just give me a time. I'll use my notepad.
Dear students, you have any doubt? Man and Chand, you want to say something? You want to ask something?
Aniket, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, suddenly there was a network issue, no? So that's the thing. Okay. Students are saying me
Okay,
to
sir.
use the, okay, just a minute.
Yes, sir. Misbah, I don't think so. You need to take screenshot. Also, you can do that, but we'll share the PDF in the group itself, so it will be easier for you guys to study further also. Okay, so you don't have to worry regarding that. Still, for your beneficial thing, you can just take a screenshot also.
Aniket, you have disabled me.
Just a minute, sir. Oh, okay. Sorry, sir. You got disconnected. That's why. Yes.
That's the thing. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, now you can share your screen, sir.
Share the screen now. Okay. So I hope I can write. Yeah. Now, estrus cycle is observed in non-primates. So answer is cow and sheep. Okay. Now, let us come to the next one. Sixth question. In the sixth question, the events in sexual reproduction, as I told, pre-fertilization, fertilization, post-fertilization. So this is the answer. Okay. Just tell me, just tell me. Okay. So the answer is B. This is the answer. Okay. So it is pre-fertilization, fertilization, and post-fertilization. Is it clear? Next, in a fungus plant, both male and female reproductive structure, it will be called as, any idea students? It will be called as both male and female structure. It is called as homophilic. Homophilic. So both in the fungus, both male in the fungus and plant, both male and female reproductive structure, it will be called as homophilic. If it is different, it is called as heterophilic. Dioecious means unisexual organism. Syngamy means fertilization. So answer is B. Is it clear? Next question. Seventh question. Let us go to the next question. Next. Let us go to the next. Okay. Okay. After fertilization, 15th question. I think, did I skip the question? Yeah. Okay, okay. This annotation, I should clear everything. Just a minute. That's why, oh my God. Now, let us go to the 8th question. Which of the following group is formed only for the hermaphrodite? What is the meaning of hermaphrodite? Both male and female sex organ present together. Definitely, frog is a unisexual. Okay, frog is a frog is a unisexual. So first one is wrong. And the second one, housefly is a unisexual. Again, it's wrong. Third one, C, option C. In this one, roundworm is a unisexual. So that's also wrong. Answer is fourth option. So fourth option is the correct answer here. Is it clear? So fourth, 8th question. I don't know what is the issue here. Okay, I have a little bit issue here. So answer is fourth one. I'll keep the cursor here. So this is the organism where earthworm is bisexual, tapeworm is bisexual, leech is, sponges are bisexual. In the sense, all are hermaphrodite. Option 4. Next question. In maize, a meiocyte has 20 chromosomes. What will be the number of chromosomes in its gamete? Meiocytes means it is called as germ cells, a capability to undergo meiosis cell division. Haploid condition. Answer is 10. 9th question. Answer is 10. Next, 10th question. Development of new individual from female gamete without fertilization is termed as parthenogenesis. Development of new individual from a female gamete without fertilization is called as parthenogenesis is the correct answer. So 10th one, A is the answer. Next, 11th one. Life begins in all sexual reproduction organism as a, student, any guess? As a single-celled zygote. Single-celled zygote. Okay, 11, A is the answer. Next, 12th question. Offsprings of oviparous animals are at greater risk of survival as compared to viviparous animal because of absence of proper embryonic care and protection. So 12th question. So offspring oviparous means one who lays the egg, okay, are greater at the risk of survival compared to VV means one which give birth to young ones. So young ones in VV, the young ones are protected, okay. Now in OV, absence of proper embryonic care and protection is not given by the mother. So option A, 12th question, A. Next, 13th question. Deposition of calcareous shell around zygote occurs in normally the egg covering with the calcareous shell, birds and reptiles, correct? Option A is correct. Okay, birds and sponges. Sponges is not there, they never lay the egg. Belanoglossus is hemichordata, they never lay the egg. Okay, so reptile is correct, but the answer is A. 13th one, A is the answer. 14th one, viviparity is found in. Viviparous means one which give birth to young ones. Okay, so bat is not the answer. Okay, that is the correct answer. Sorry, which give birth to young ones. Lizard lay the egg, frog lay the egg, birds lay the egg. Whereas the bat, it's a mammal actually, flying mammal. Okay, so it gives birth to young ones. 14th one, yeah. Next up, 15th one. After fertilization, okay. After fertilization, the wall of ovary forms into, what does the wall of ovary forms into? Pericarp. Pericarp is the answer. Endosperm means it is formed due to fusion of polar nucleus and first second generative nucleus. Fruit means fertilized ovary. Okay, answer is A. 15th one, A is the answer. OVVV. Okay, the question is, what is OVVV Are those animals lay the egg and give birth to young ones inside the body? Hope you have not understood. OV means, example, shark. This shark, what they do? They lay the egg inside their body. Okay, that egg will hatch. Okay, and the development of the fetus takes place inside the mother womb only. And once it is fully developed, they come out through the mother body. So these are called as OVVV pairs. Is it clear? Okay. Next, let us go to the next question. 16th one. Vegetative propagules of bryophyllum. Answer is, can anybody guess? Vegetative. 16th one. Bulbil is agave. Rhizome is ginger. Bud means eye. That is potato. So it is. So answer is B. Very good. Answer is B. Okay. Let me be fast, students, and you also support me in the answer. 17th question. Okay. Water hyacinth is one of the most invasive weed, primarily because. Come on, tell me, it is called as terror of Bengal. Okay. What is the answer for 17th question? Very good, Rakshita. C is the correct answer. It can propagate vegetatively as phenomenal growth, because you know that they are vegetative propagation. Okay, water hyacinth is vegetative propagation is occurred. So option C is correct. Next, 18th one. Isogametes are seen in, come on, tell me the answer. 18th one. 18th one. 18th one. A. Cladophora. Very good. It's an algae species. So isogametes means both male and female gametes are similar in identification. Okay. Very good. A is the correct answer. Okay. Very good. A is the correct answer. So let us go to the next question. 19th one. The most vital event in sexual reproduction is, come on, tell me, what is the most important? Is it gametogenesis, means formation of gamete, or transfer of gamete from male to female part, or fertilization, means union of male and female gamete, or embryogenesis, means development of zygote? So come on, tell me which is the important event observed here? Option C. Very good. Very good, ma. C is the correct answer. Option C. Fertilization is important. Okay. Fertilization is important. Okay. Next question. Let us go to the 20th question. Okay. Rotifers. Okay. These are algae species. Okay. Microscopic animals actually. Rotifers. It's a microscopic animals. Come on, tell me. Rotifers means what? Exhibit adult reproductive structure in juvenile phase, are the plants that can be both monoecious and dioecious, an example of estrous cycle, or animal capable of reproducing by parthenogenesis. So what is the answer? Option D is the correct answer. As I told, it's a microscopic animal. Rotifers. Rotifers are microscopic animals, okay, capable of reproducing by parthenogenesis. Okay, parthenogenesis. So this is correct. Now 20 questions of first chapter I have discussed. Let us go to the next topic. Students, same chapter, reproduction in organism. Let us go to the fill in the blanks. Okay. Now tell me the answer. I have given the answer on the, you can see the in the bracket. Lifespan is one answer. External media is another answer. Encystation is next answer. Cell differentiation and Yates. Okay. These are the given answer. Let us start with the first one. First question. Can you tell me the answer? All of you. Let me start. The period from birth to natural death of the organism is represents its, come on, tell me the answer. Very easy answer. Lifespan. Very good. Lifespan is correct. Next. Under unfavorable condition, the amoeba withdraws its pseudopodia and secretes a 3-layered hard covering called, come on, tell me, what is that hard covering called? Encystation. Very good. Second one is encystation. Okay. Next, dash are the examples of menstrual cycle. Very good. One of the student has given as apes. Very good. Apes is the third question answer. Next one. In algae, the fishes as well as amphibia, syngamy occurs in. Syngamy occurs in means fusion of male and female gamete occurs in external media. Okay. Next, fifth question. Dash helps group of cells to undergo certain modification to form specialized tissue and organs. Cell differentiation is the correct answer. Did you understand, students? Differentiation. Very good. Next. Very good. So, answer is here. Students, can you please open your NCERT textbook? Okay. In NCERT textbook, this is the 5 marks question. Give an example of vegetative propagation. Compulsory, I am expecting this year. 5 marks question. Out of this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are there. Can you please write any 5? Forget about stolon. Forget about this stolon. It is not given in the textbook. Okay. Okay. Sagar's word is used, but example is not given in the textbook. Okay.
Sir.
Tell me.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, I guess a student has doubt. Yeah, man, you want to ask something? From that time, you're raising your hand and then you are not
Yeah.
taking
Let them ask.
any
Let them ask.
Yes, man, you can tell now. Man, we are not able to hear you. Please put your query in the Q&A box. I think you have some issue in your mic. We can't hear you anything. Yes, sir. Continue, sir.
Shall I continue?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shall I continue? Yeah. All right. Can you please open the textbook? 5 marks question. Give an example of vegetative propagation. They will ask this question. I'm a question for 5 marks. Okay. Do you know the answer? It is there in the NCERT book. Okay. Let us go to the next question. There is one student asked, sir, according to the blueprint, there is no 5 marks question from this chapter. Shall I say one thing? What is blueprint? First of all, you tell me. Like chemistry, in biology, we never follow blueprint. I have seen from past 10 years paper, they are not giving it at all. This question has already come in the annual exam. I can say this one also. So student, don't expect any blueprint from the PU board for biology, especially. Because major chapter they are going to concentrate is 4 major chapters. 5 are there. One is principles of inheritance and variation. Okay. Second one is molecular basis of inheritance. Third one is human reproduction. Fourth one is reproduction in flowering plant. Fifth one is human health and disease. This 5 chapter are core chapter for the major questions, but other chapters they are fluctuating. So if you ask me blueprint, definitely not only I will give, even PU board, I'll give you 5 papers which PU board has given. That paper, the blueprint is not at all matching according to the chapter wise. So is it clear? So don't expect anything for getting, don't expect any blueprint. You should know the chapter well versed, or I can even help the Dell student which question will come for this annual exam, I can say. Okay. So did you understand? So Varshita, no more blueprint. Is it clear? Next. So this I am expecting for 5 marks, vegetative propagation. Next, homogametes, heterogametes. This can come for 2 marks or 1 mark. Only 2 times or 3 times this has come. And one more thing, Varshita, at this chapter end, I will show you the questions. What all question has come from this chapter. Is it clear? I'll show the questions. So homogamete, similar. Hetero means they are different in appearance. And one more thing, homogamete means isogametes. Is also called as isogametes. So 2 marks question or 1 mark question. they can ask this one. Okay. Next question. Menstrual cycle and estrous cycle. This one, it is like a coin. They will keep a head and tail. Head is like menstrual cycle or estrous cycle difference. Another one is tail is internal and external fertilization they will ask. So compulsory, or this can come for 1 mark also. Is it clear? Menstrual cycle is the observed in the female primates. Students, you must have to write female primates. Don't write primates. Is it clear? Next example you might be knowing, like that estrous cycle also. Seasonal breeder, continuous breeder, you can avoid this one. This year we may not expect also, but seasonal means they breed in particular season. Continuous means they continuously breed throughout their life. Okay, so this is the 1 mark question, but fluctuating. Every 2 years skip, they will give this kind of question. Hermaphrodite means both the sex organ present in a single body. Earthworm, tapeworm are a best example. Next question. What are clone? Morphologically and genetically identical copies. Many has come. Okay. I may expect this for match this one, fill in the blanks, or for MCQ question. I may expect this time. This internal, external, already I said. Okay. Student, this is also important. Strobilanthus kuntiana already I explained. Neela kurinji is the common name, once in 12 years. Here, bamboo, make a note, 1 mark. It flowers once in lifetime. 1 mark question, I may expect this one. Okay. Next, what are the different phases observed in sexual reproduction? No, I am not expecting this question. Okay. Maybe 1 mark. What is senescence? Aging of the organism is called as senescence process. Okay. Definitely, Rakshita, definitely. Already I am given from past 6 years out of out student only. But if you follow what all I said today, you will definitely get out of out. Okay. Next, this is a 3 marks question. What are the events in sexual reproduction? 3 events. Pre-fertilization, post. You must have to explain this one. In depth, they will not ask. Gametogenesis, gamete transfer. Don't write that one. Only 3 marks. Fertilization and post-fertilization, zygote and embryogenesis. Keep in your mind. Okay. Next, again, homogametes and heterogametes. Okay. 1 mark question. Next, here again repetition, sexuality monoecious and dioecious, homothalic, yes, homothalic, heterothalic. This is used for fungi. This word is used for fungi and some algal species. Some algal species. Next. So these things are expected for 1 mark. Next. Seema, you are asking me, sir, what all question has come? I'll give you with report. Define parthenogenesis, annual exam, 2015 it has come. Is it clear? Next question. What is embryogenesis? Development of zygote into embryo is called as. Next question. Mention the asexual reproduction structure of Penicillium, Conidia, supplementary, 2015 it has come. Okay. Mention the sexual reproductive stages in sponges. Can anyone tell me what is the asexual stages observed in sponges? Gymmules, very good. Don't get confused. Gymma, bryophytes, it will come. Gymmules is the correct answer. Very good, very good. Supplementary question. Next question. Name the reproductive. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Next. How many chromosomes are there in meiocytes of human being? Come on, tell me the answer. Meiocytes, 46. Very good. In gametes, 23. Very good. Next question. Name the parts of the flower which develops into fruit after fertilization. Name the part of the flower which develops into fruit after. Very good. Ovary. Ovary is the correct answer. Very good. Next question. Let us take some question. I cannot see this one. What happened to this? Okay. Just a minute. Name the reproductive cycle that occurs in non-primates. Estrous cycle. Next question. All papaya plant, okay, bear fruit because it's a unisexual plant. It has not come for any examination, so don't. Next, 2 marks question. Give reasons of the following. See, present model question paper they have given. Internal and external fertilization. Okay. Is it disadvantage? Because there is no protection for the developing embryo. Okay, good. Traffic, go please. Okay. Next question. Ones are more in viviparous than in oviparous because VV or embryo is protected. OV is not at all protected. What are meiocytes? Cells which undergo meiosis cell division or gamete mother cell are called as meiocytes. Okay, number is 46. Okay, let us take next one. Why is water hyacinth called terror of Bengal? Because it undergoes vegetative reproduction, hence the growth of the plant is very fast. As it multiplies, it covers a large area of the water body. Hence, it is called as terror of Bengal. Next, homogametes and heterogametes, you know, difference between menstrual and estrous cycle has come. Next, heterothallic means, you know. Next, difference between seasonal and continuous breeder, you know. Vegetative propagules. What are vegetative propagules? Give example. Come on. What are vegetative propagules? Very good, man. It is a most invasive weed because of the vegetative propagation. Water hyacinth. Correct. Now tell me the answer for this one. Next. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, in the disturbance factor. Okay. What are vegetative propagules? Give 2 examples. Can anyone say? What are vegetative propagules? Are those organisms where the vegetative cells undergo rapid division are called as vegetative propagules. Okay. Give example. Bulbil agave. Next, rhizome ginger. Just a minute, student. Just a minute. Yes. Sorry for the disturbance. Here, embryogenesis. Embryogenesis means what is development of zygote is called as embryogenesis. Okay. Next, so let us take some more questions. Students, as I told you to open the NCERT book, let me give some complete information of first chapter. Okay. Now, as I am also having the NCERT book beside to me, in the first chapter, asexual reproduction, different stages, budding, binary fission, correlation, and sponges, gymnasium in fungi, okay, sponges, gemule. So these are all very, very important. Asexual reproduction. Expecting for 1 mark or 2 marks. But vegetative propagation, I'm expecting for 5 marks. And 1 mark, small things are there. What is clone? What is this one, lifespan? All those things here. Homophilic, heterophilic, those things are 1 mark questions we are expecting. Okay, monoecious, dioecious, these are all 1 mark questions. Haploid, diploid, meiocytes. Meiocytes is little bit important. Okay, that is important. So, students, so like this, let me go to the next question. What all question has come? So here again, everything is repeated. Already I discussed in the previous one. Okay, let us go to this one. Okay, here, let us come to that. What is parthenogenesis? Student, can you tell me the answer? Okay. What is parthenogenesis? Can you tell me? Formation of a zygote without fertilization is called as parthenogenesis. Example, rotifer, honeybee is the best example. Next, again, these are all repeated. Asexual reproduction, just now I said hydra is budding. Chlamydomonas, okay. Chlamydomonas means spores. Penicillium, spores. Is it clear? Next, again, everything is repeated. So these are the questions here observed. Is it clear? Now let me go to the development of a zygote without fertilization. Correct. Correct. Now let me go, students, second chapter, sexual reproduction in flowering plant. Okay. So let us solve some questions. Come on, you can solve this one. How many microsporangia are there in each lobe of anther? Can you tell me the answer? I'll give the clue. Bilobe dithecus. Bilobe dithecus. Option 2. Very good. Option 2 is the correct answer. Next question. Okay. Which of the following layers of sporangia provides nourishment to the developing anther? Developing anther. Tapetum. Tapetum. Okay. So tapetum is the correct answer. Next question. The male gametophyte in angiosperms are represented by. Can you tell me? Male gametophyte in angiosperm is represented by pollen grain. Gametophyte they are asking. So answer is pollen grain. Next up. Fourth question. Monosporic development is referred to as, mono means single megaspore developed into embryo sac because remaining 3 degenerates. Okay. So answer is A is the answer. Fourth question, A is the answer. Next, fifth question. Typical female gametophyte. Very good. Typical is A. Very good. 7 cell, 8 nucleus. Next question. Sixth question. The type of cross-pollination involving a pollinating agent is genetic autogamy. Since pollen grain come from same plant is called as. Come on, tell me the answer. Option A. Please read the question. Please read the. A type of cross-pollination involving a pollinating agent is genetically similar to autogamy since pollen grain come from same plant. It is geitonogamy. Answer is geitonogamy. Geitonogamy is the answer. Sixth question. See, read the question. Type of cross-pollination involving pollinating agent is genetically similar. Same plant, different flower. To autogamy. Similar to autogamy, they are saying. Okay. So answer is geitonogamy. Answer is geitonogamy. Option B. Okay. Next question. Seventh one. Foul odor secreted by flowers are pollinated by. Who will pollinate if this foul odor comes out? Answer is flies and beetle. Okay, flies and beetle. Ant will never come. Birds never like the foul smell. A. Seventh one, A. Next, eighth question. Seed is fertilized ovule. Fertilized ovule. A is the answer. Ninth one. Without fertilization is called as apomixis. Okay, apomixis. Wait. Formation of. Yeah. Fruit. Correct. Ninth one, C. Ninth one, C is the answer. Fruit developed. Okay, is called as apomixis. 10th one, the pore from which the pollen tube germinate is the pore. Can you tell me the answer? Simple answer. Where sporopolanin is absent. Option B. Very good. Germ pore. Germ pore is the correct answer. Okay. Where sporopolanin concentration is very less. Okay. Next. Okay. Yeah. Next. Why bagging is done in an emasculated flower? Can you tell me the answer? 11th one. 11th one. 11th one. A. Very good. We are doing bagging technique to of its stigma with unwanted pollen. Option A is correct. Next. 12th question. Which of the following is correct? Come on, tell me the answer. Which of the following is correct? First is always pro. Second one is circle shape embryo. Third one is heart shape. They have not given heart shape yet. Fourth one is mature. Option B, 12th B. Akanksha, very good ma. 12B you have said. Correct answer. 12B is the answer. Pro-embryo, globular embryo, then comes the mature embryo or cotyledon stage also we can call. Option B is the correct answer. Next, 13th one. The portion of embryo above the cotyledon is called as dash and below the cotyledon is called as dash. Come on, tell me. Above is called as epicotyle. Below is called as hypocotyle. Okay. So, 13th one is A is the answer. Epicotyle is above. Below is hypocotyle. Next, 14th question. The root cap of monocot is covered by. Come on, tell me the answer. 14th one. Coleoptile is shoot covering. Root covering is coleorhiza. Option B. Option B. Please see the diagram, monocot diagram. Seed. Coleoptile is shoot covering. Coleorhiza is very good. Root cover. Answer is C. Option C. Sorry, not B, coleorhiza. Root tip, it is not. Option B. Coleorhiza is the answer. Option B. So 14, B is the answer. Next, 15. Pollen robber. Come on, why they are called as pollen robber? They rob and they never help in pollination. So I have given the clue. 15th one. 15th one. Anybody can answer? C. Very good. 15th one. Consume pollen or nectar or without achieving pollination. C is the correct answer. Next, 16th one. Intine of pollen grain is correct. A thin and continuous layer correct. Made up of cellulose and all of this. Option D. 16th one is option. Next. 17th one. Landing platform for pollen grain is. Come on, tell me, where does the pollen grain sit? On the gynoecium part? On the gynoecium, it is the sticky part. 17th one, 16th one, all of this, correct. 17th one, stigma. Very good. Answer is stigma. Stigma. Next, 18th one. The end opposite to micropyle is called. The end opposite to micropyle. Down part. Upper is chalazon. Their antipodal is present. Micropyle. Sorry, this one. Antipodal, correct. Answer is chalaza. Chalaza, correct. Chalaza. 19th one. Autogamy refers to. Autogamy refers to. Option B. Transfer of pollen grain to the stigma of same flower. Option B. Okay. Next. Let us go to the 20th. Persistent nucleus. Perisperm is found in persistent nucleus. Can you tell this one? No. Barley and castor that comes for non-albuminous seed. Persistent, not nucleus. There is a mistake. Nucleus. Perisperm is found. Correct. Nucleus. Actually, nucleus is a printing mistake. This called as. Answer is D. Blackbird and bead. Very good. Very good. So next. Okay, come on, tell me the answer. First question. Dash flower produces. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Has the internet connection issue in your area, sir? Sir, your voice is not audible.
Yeah.
Hello. You're not audible, sir.
Yeah. I'll make it right. There is a network issue.
Okay, sir.
Wait. Now can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, Students, let us come. Sorry for the inconvenience. There is a network issue. Okay. No, tell me the answer for this one. Yes. Dash flower produce assured seed set even in absence of pollinator. Can you tell me the answer? Can you see the screen?
Your screen has not been shared, sir.
Okay, okay. Clear? Yeah. Let us go next question. Okay. Here, dash flower produce assured seed set
Sir,
even in
your screen
absence of
is stuck, sir.
not shared. Huh?
No, sir, it's shared, but it's stuck on slide number 25. And yeah, now it's changed.
No?
Yes,
Now
sir,
it's
now
moving.
it's.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Let us. Okay. First question is little bit tough. Let us cross check that. Coconut water is pre-nuclear part of the endosperm. So, option pre-nuclear. Next question. If the first one I have not solved, purposely I am not solving. If the pollen dash is the pistil preventing pollen germination on stigma or the pollen tube growth in the style, what is the meaning of that one? Incompatibility is the answer. Incompatibility. Okay. Next question. Third one. The fourth one. Exine has an aperture called germ pore, where sporopollenin is absent. Is it clear? So I have completed free nuclear, incompatible, germ pore. Next one. Let us go to the fifth one. In dioecious means unisexual plant, male and female are present on a different plant. They prevent both auto and geitonogamy. Auto and geitonogamy. So the first one is clistogamous flower. You have studied in Comelia and Oxalis. Okay. Flowers are produced in root system and shoot system. Okay. So chesmogamous and clistogamous. Is it clear? Now, so answer first one is clistogamous flower. Coconut water is pre-nuclear. Next, incompatibility, third question answer. Fourth one, germ pore. Fifth, gammy. Okay. Next one. Let us go to the next slide. Student, this is a 5 marks question. Okay. This question, microsporangium or megasporangium. They will put a heads and tails. Head means micro. Tails means megasporangium. Okay. So compulsory out of these two, you must have to write any one. So you must have to draw this diagram only. You have to explain what is the 3 layers, what is tapetum, okay, all those things. Microsporo. Next question. Microsporogenesis, very rare asked once it has come for the supplementary exam. Microsporogenesis means how grain develops. It will come for normally 3 marks question. Next question. Okay. Artificial hybridization. In that one, emasculation, bagging. What is artificial hybridization? Definition you must have to write. Then you must have to write emasculation, surgical removal of and bagging. Okay. This one you must have to write. Is it clear? That's a 3 marks question. Next, this one only. Megasporangium or vertical section of anatroph. Okay, student, don't get confused. Megas matured embryo sacs means this diagram, down one. Some people get confused. They interchange the diagrams and notes. So be careful. So it's a 5 marks question. Microsporangium, megasporangium. Heads is micro, tail is megasporangium. Compulsory one ready. You must have to draw and explain. In megasporangium, two are there. One is anatrophous ovule, other one is matured embryo sac, which can be called as 7-cell, 8. Okay, you must have to draw this diagram and explain all the parts. Next question. This is also important. What is polyembryo? Okay, occurrence of more than one embryo in a seed is called as polyembryo. Is it clear? Example, citrus species are the best example. Okay. Next, briefly explain the structure of pollen grain. 3 marks. 3 marks. This year we are not expecting this question. Okay. So, but keep it ready. It may come for 1 mark because 20 questions are there in 1 mark. Okay. And here, word you should remember. Exine, sporopolanin, which can be resistant to acids and temperature. In the exine part, that word is very, very important. Okay. Next, chesmogamous and clistogamous flower. Pomelia and oxalis, you must have to remember. Okay. Next, what is pollination? Transfer of pollen grain to the stigma of a flower is called as pollination, right? Mention 4 features of wind pollinating flower. This is very, very important. Either they will ask wind pollination or one which favors water pollination. Either wind pollination. So how it is favored? These light and non-sticky pollen grains, anther well exposed, stigma large and feathery, flower one ovule, okay, arranged as an inflorescence favors the result. Pollination. Types of pollination compulsory and expected. This is the most targeted for 3 marks question. Autogamy, heterogamy, xenogamy. Is it clear? Next question. Here. Okay. Here, main features of wind pollination: produce more pollen grain in number, do not produce nectar, and they will ask this one. Water pollination example: Valsinaria, Zostera. Okay, Valsinaria, Zostera. Next question. Insect pollination. This part is very, very important. Can you see this one? Either wind pollination or insect pollination. They will target. Large and colorful will be attractive for the insects. Rich in nectar will attract the insect. And sticky pollen grain and stigma should be sticky. Okay. So these are the things. Next. There is 1 mark question targeted in this chapter. This insect pollination, Amorphophilus, one of the tallest flower in the world. It is the tall given in your textbook. Amorphophilus. Okay. Next, yucca moth is the best example. It will lay the egg in the yucca plant. Targeted for 1 mark. Is it clear? Next. Next, let us come to the next one. What is outbreeding? Okay. What are the techniques developed by the plant? Outbreeding. 5 marks question. To avoid self-pollination, they go for flower, go for cross-pollination. That is called as outbreeding. One is genetic change in genetic makeup, self-incompatibility, unisexual plant, okay, then maturation at different times. So these are the points. 5 marks question. I'm expecting this one also. 5 marks question. What is outbreeding device? This year I am expecting this question. Outbreeding device. Okay. Next one. Megasporogenesis. No. But you be ready. Nothing. Embryo sac. Undergo meiosis, cell division. Or okay, not that one. You go for the fertile megasporogenesis. This embryo sac undergo meiosis. Okay. In that one, 3 will degenerate, 1 will retain, that will develop into embryo sac. This embryo sac matures, okay, undergo mitosis, cell division, okay, 7 cell, 8 nucleus. That one you must have to explain here. Is it clear? These are megasporogenesis. Next, apomixis. Formation of a seed without fertilization is called apomixis. Parthenogenesis means formation of a fruit, okay, or zygote, okay, without formation of a zygote without fertilization. Embryo means development of a zygote into embryo is called embryogenesis. Students, next one. What are the advantages of seeds to the plant or to the mankind? One supplementary paper I saw, but I am not expecting this question in this year. Okay. Okay. So the question is advantages of the angiosperm seeds. It can be to the plant or to the man. Actually, they have asked for the mankind, majority. Only 2 points are there in your textbook. Last page you can see. Okay. Used as food throughout the year. Seed basis of the agriculture. Only 2 points you can write about. Angiosperm seeds advantage. And supplementary answer, I am not here. Okay. Next. Let us go to the some. Let me solve some question. What is perisperm? Persistent nucellus. Beet you only told just now. Okay. Why pollen grains very well preserved as fossil? Because of the sporopollenin. Apomixis, you know. Write the function of filiform apparatus. They arrest the growth of pollen tube inside. Next, what is the function of tapetum? Provide nourishment. Polyembryo citrus, you know, more than one embryo in a seed. Why do the pollen grain of Valsinaria has mucilaginous covering? Because it should undergo water pollination to protect from the any contamination and protection. It is having a mucilaginous sheet. Next, what is double fertilization? First generative nucleus fuses with egg nucleus to form zygote. This is first fertilization. Second generative nucleus fuses with polar nucleus to form second. Hence, 2 fertilization are observed. This is very, very important. Expecting this year for 2 marks. Chesmogamous, autogamous. One which flowers at the shoot system, where autogamy, xenogamy is observed. Okay, another flowers in the root system, where autogamy is only possible. No gitino and no xeno. Okay, tricky question this is. Familia and axalis it is observed. Okay. Next up. Pericarp, outermost covering of the ovary is called pericarp. Perisperm resistant nucellus. You know autogamy, gitino, and xenogamy. Next up. Name the 4 types of cells found in the embryo sac of angiosperm. Antipodal cell, synergids, polar nucleus, embryo sac. These are type of cells found. Okay. Next up. Name the two type of bisexual flower produced in the plant like Comelia, Clistogamous and Chesmogamous flower is the answer. Okay. Albuminous and non-albuminous is very, very important. Albuminous means endosperm is non-albuminous means endosperm is absent. Okay. This is what. Next, 3 marks question. Structure of pollen grain already. Next, this flower, I don't think so they will ask. Okay. Explain water pollination in Valsinaria and seagrass. The male gamete is released up the stream by a ribbon-like structure, which flowed down the stream, where the female flower causes a swirling effect, and the male gamete is trapped, and the fertilization takes. Next question. Clistogamous, what is artificial hybridization? Very important. 3 marks question. Man-made technique of fertilizing male and female gamete is called artificial hybridization. What are the techniques? Emasculation, bag. Okay. Next question. What is pollination? Mention the 4 features of wind pollination. Just now I spoke. Okay. Transverse section, young anther, Okay. 3 layers, tapetum, sporangineous tissue. Next, write 3 advantages of seeds to angiosperm. See, this is very important. They are tricking this one. I just now told source. Another one is for seed purpose. And third one is for continuity in generation. Okay. Next. Let us go to the next slide. Okay. 5 marks question. In this 5 marks, I am expecting the 6th question. Heads, 2 choices are there. Anther, young anther, transverse section, or microsporangium we can call. Second one is megasporangium. Out of these 2, one is pakka this year. Next, what is outbreeding device? Second question I am expecting for 5 marks. What is outbreeding device? These are the 2 major questions I am expecting this year. Okay. First question, 3 options are there. Microsporangium, megasporangium, matured embryo sac. One will come. And another one is, what is outbreeding device? Okay. Let us go to the next one. Reproduction. Okay. Students, let us solve some of the question, multiple choice question. Next, vasa efferentia are ductules leading from. Okay. Can you tell me the answer? Vasa efferentia testis. We can see rete testis, vas efferentia, epididymis, vas differentia. So the question is, can you tell me the answer? Vas efferentia are ductules leading from rete testis to vas differens. Option C. Option C. Second question, which of the following produce sperms in Parthenogenesis? Can you tell me the answer? Which of the following produce sperms in spermatogenesis? Ceratoli, they help in nurse cell. Okay. Student, which question answer you are saying? Yeah. Can you please type question number 1, answer like that? Okay, because and second question, can you tell me the second question? First question is option C. Option C. Second question, Can you tell me the answer for second question? Like this, Akanksha, 2D. 2D, interstitial cells, they produce hormone. That is not the answer. Which of the following produce sperms in spermatogenesis? Not serotoli cells, not interstitial cells. Answer is primary spermatocytes. Answer is primary spermatocytes. Next, student, third question. Please type third question and then answer. 3. Spermatids are transformed into sperm by a process called. Spermatid are transformed into a process called 3D. Very good. 3D. Third question, D is the answer. Very good. Spermatids are transformed into sperm by a process called spermiogenesis. Be careful. Spermiation means release of sperm from seminiferous tubule to vas deferens. Spermiation. Fourth question. Let us go to the fourth. So third question, D is the correct answer. D. Spermiogenesis. Fourth question. Semen is constituent of seminal plasma with, easiest question, with, very good, sperm, 4B, very good, 4B. Now let us go to the fifth question. At the time of implantation, the human embryo is called, tell me, fifth question. What do you call at the time of implantation? The human embryo is called blastocyst. Blastocyst. Correct answer. 5B. Next. Sixth question. Which phase of menstrual cycle is also called proliferative phase? Come on, tell me the answer. Proliferative means small cell to big cell. Adding of the follicular cells. Primary follicle, secondary follicle, tertiary follicle. Answer is follicular. Very good. 6 is C. 6 is C. Don't get confused. Ovulatory is wrong. Release of the egg on 14th day. That is Graafian follicle rupturing. That is wrong answer. Sixth one, follicular is the correct answer. Seventh question. Which layer of blastocysts get attached to the endometrium? Come on, tell me, which layer will get? Easiest answer. Tropoblast. Very good. Outermost blastocyst is called tropoblast. Okay. Next. Eighth question. Placenta acts as a endocrine tissue. Very good. What are the hormones secreted by this placenta? Come on, tell me. HPL, HCG, estrogen, progesterone. Student, don't write relaxin. It's a wrong answer. Relaxin is produced in the ovary. Only 4 hormone it will produce. Okay. So answer endocrine tissue. Eighth one is. Ninth one. Primary germ layers are easiest answer. Triploblastic. I am giving the clue. Ninth one. What will be the answer? We are triploblastic. Outer ectoderm, middle mesoderm, inner endoderm. Which of the following hormone acts on uterine, causes its strong contraction? Come on, tell me. Strong contraction. Get confused here. C. Very good. D is wrong. D is wrong. C is the correct answer. C. C. Correct. So during parturition time, oxytocin is produced from the pituitary, fetal ejection reflex. That one you remember. So oxytocin, that will help in strong contraction of the uterine muscle. That's why the delivery takes place. Okay. Next, let us go to the 11th question. Two type of cells present in the lining of seminiferous cells are dash and dash. And tell me the answer. Oh, no, not A, not B. Option, sir, C, D, sir. Two type of cell present in the lining of seminiferous tubule. See, there are only two type of cells. See, Leydig cells is present outside the seminiferous tubule. Don't get confused. How can it be Leydig cells? It's wrong, no? Leydig cells are interstitial cells. Two type of cells present in the lining of seminiferous tubule. They are asking inside seminiferous tubule. There are two type of cells present. What are those cells? They are asking. Answer is spermatogonium. Remember this one. Spermatogonium and spermatids is the answer. Okay. Spermatogonium, male germ cells and Serratoli cells. Akanksha will accept Serratoli cells, but they have not given Serratoli. Spermatid they have given. So Leydig, see, I will ask one question. I'll say the answer. In your textbook it is there. Name the two type of cells present in the testis. Answer is seminiferous tubule. Another one is Leydig cells or interstitial cells. Next question. Name two type of cells present inside the seminiferous tubule. One is spermatogonium cell. Another one is Serratoli cells. But they have not written Serratoli cells. Okay. Actually, we can go for spermatogonium cell and spermatid. Option C. Okay. C is the option. 11th. Oh, you are going for 12th one. Huh? Let us go for 12th one. Production of milk from the mammary gland towards the end of the pregnancy is called lactation. 12A. Correct. 12A. Next, womb opens into vagina through. Come on, tell me. 13th one. Come on, tell me. 13th answer. Oh, already you are typing fast. Huh? 13th one, A. Correct. 13th one, cervix. Very good. 14th question. Select the correct sequence of menstrual cycle. Come on, tell me. 14th question answer. 14th one answer. I need 14th one answer. First one is what? Okay, B you are saying. Let us see. Menstruation. Follicular. Very good. And this is a menstrual cycle chart you can see. First is menstruation. Second is follicular stage or proliferative stage. Third one is luteal or secretory stage. Next, option B is correct. 14th one, B is the answer. 14th one, B. Okay. Next, 15th question. How many ova released during the middle of menstrual cycle? Come on, tell me. 15th one. How many ova released? 1. Very good. 1 is the correct answer. Sorry. I'll go back. 16th one. Fetal ejection reflex in human female is induced by. Come on, tell me. 16th one. B. Very good. Fully developed fetus and placenta. Very good. 17th question. Which of the following hormone attain peak level in the middle of the menstrual cycle? 17th question. Come on, tell me the answer. 17th one. A is the correct answer. LH surge and estrogen. Estrogen. Option A. 17. A is the correct answer. 17A. Next, 18th question. Which of the following pair is incorrectly matched? Come on, tell me. 18th one. Which is incorrectly matched? 18th one. Question, answer. Responding. A. The correct answer. Serotoli cells is not correctly matched. What is the correct answers for serotoli cells? Convert non-motile sperm into motile sperm. Is it clear? Spermatid into spermatozoa. So that is wrong. Serotoli cells, wrong. Option A is wrong. 18th A. Next. 19th one. Come on. In human female, menopause is the stage in which? Easiest answer. 19th one. Wait. 19th one. 19th one, D. Very good. Option D. Option D. Stopping of menstrual cycle at the age of 45 to 50. Next, 20th question. It is responsible for maintaining low temperature by about 2 to 2.5 degree from normal body temperature for maturation of the sperm. Come on, tell me the answer. B. Very good. Option B is the correct answer. 20th option B. Okay. Next one. Fill in the blanks. Let us go into this one. First one. Come on, tell me the answer. The embryo with 8 to 16 blastomere is called as. Who will answer me? 8 to 16. Fill in the blanks. Morula. Very good. Option morula. 8 to 16 stage. Next question. Fusion of haploid nucleus of sperm and that of ovum. Formation of. Come on, tell me. Second, fill in the blanks. First one is morula. Second one is zygote. Very good. Second one is zygote. Third one, spermatids are transformed into sperm by the process is called as spermiogenesis. Very good. Third one, spermiogenesis. Fourth one, the placenta is connected to the embryo through umbilical cord. Umbilical cord. Next, the site of fertilization in fallopian tube of human female is ampulla, isthmus and ampulla junction. So it is ampulla. Students, first question I'll repeat. Morula. First one is morula. Second one is zygote. Third one is spermiogenesis. Umbilical cord. Fifth one is ampulla. Is it clear? Ampulla. Very good, very good. Is it clear? So I have said the answer. Next. Students, now let us come to the one-on mark question. Little bit I am having one-on they can ask. Name the cell that secrete androgen. Leydig cells or interstitial. Menopause, 1 mark question. Stopping of menstrual cycle. Okay. This is very important, student. What is the primary sex organ? 1 mark they will ask. This is the only answer. What is the secondary sex organ? Duct system, associated gland, external genitalis, that is penis. Is it clear? So I am expecting this for 1 mark. Clear? Next, testis. Here, it is a skin bag-like structure where testis is situated. Okay. This, how many testicular lobules are there? 250. 1 mark question. Okay. Seminiferous tubule contain spermatogonium and serotoli. I just now explained. Accessory 3 mark students. This is, I'm not expecting this accessory duct, but I am expecting this year accessory gland. Pakka, they will ask for 3 marks. What are the 3 types of accessory glands? Prostate gland, seminal vesicle, bulbourethral gland. Pakka 3 marks question. What are the 3 types of accessory gland in male? Is it clear? Student, out of these 2, one is compulsory. One is compulsory. Male reproductive system, female reproductive. I want 10 labelings, minimum 10 labeling. And I want this diagram only. I don't want any other diagram. I want this diagram only in the answer booklet. If you write your own and interested diagrams, I'll put 0. Okay. Don't put that sagittal section in male and female. I want these 2 diagrams. Out of these 2, one is compulsory. 5. Next, these things. Menarche, again 1 mark question. Okay, beginning of menstrual cycle is called as menarche. What is corpus luteum? 1 mark question. Degenerated follicle cell. What is the hormone produced by it? Progesterone. Next, ovulation. Ruptured Graafian follicle releases secondary oocyte. This is called ovulation. Colostrum, 1 mark. After parturition, during lactation period, a yellow color milk which is rich in IgA antibody.
That's the question for you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. What about mammary gland? I'm coming. There is still, I should explain sperm, everything is there. I'll come into that one. Okay. Mention the function of Sertoli cell, 1 mark. Provide nourishment and helps in spermiation. Okay. Next. Seema. There is lot of question whether this will come for 3 marks or 5 marks. Seen for 3 marks also in supplementary paper. Mammary gland has come for 3 or 5 marks. This diagram is very, very important. Okay. So there is no explanation required, only diagram. Draw a neat labeled diagram. Okay. Next. What is placenta? Write the function. 5 marks question. 5 marks question. Okay. Very, very important. These 4 hormones you must have to write. I am expecting this question mark. Either function of placenta, okay, and as I told, mammary gland is 3 mark, sperm is 3 mark, heads and tail. Out of mammary gland or sperm, 1 is compulsory, and 1 more fellow is there. Seminiferous tubule, cross section. Seminiferous tubule. So 3 things: mammary gland, sperm, seminiferous tubule, cross section. Out of these 3, 1 is 100% compulsory. I am expecting. Okay. This one. They may ask for 5 marks. Heads and tail. Spermatogenesis or oogenesis. Spermatogenesis or oogenesis. Out of these 2, 1 is compulsory. Is it clear? Either spermatogenesis or oogenesis I am expecting. Okay. Menstrual cycle, they will ask for 2-3 marks. Stages or ovulation, they will ask like that. Or LH surge, like that they will ask. Menstrual cycle. Is it clear? Now, in 2015, mention the 3 main events in sexual reproduction. Okay. Name the cells of testis that synthesize and secrete androgen. Annual exam 2014 they have asked. Androgen is the answer. Okay. Mention only cells. 2016 they have asked. Okay. See. What is ovulation? 1 mark. These are all 1 mark. Menopause, menarche, all are 1 mark. Name the hormone secreted by corpus luteum, progesterone. Ovulation takes place on 14th day of menstrual cycle. Why? Because Graafian follicle ruptures to release secondary oocyte. Okay. What are the 3 layers? Name the layer of the uterus which exhibits strong contraction during parturition. Myometrium is the answer. Okay. Next, what define implantation? 1 mark. Fertilized embryo or fertilized zygote getting implanted in the endometrium of the uterus. In which part of the fallopian tube, female reproductive system, fertilization occurs? Isthmus ampulla junction. Name the finger projection that appears on the trophoblast after implantation. Chorionic villi is the answer. Define placenta. It connects mother to the fetus. Mention any one hormone. HPL, HCG, estrogen, progesterone. Colostrum, just now I said. Next, list any 4 hormones, just now I said. Function, protection, nourishment, keeps the embryo moist. That is the function of the placenta. Students, this question I am expecting. 2 marks. This year I am expecting. Fetal ejection reflex. 2 marks question. Fetal ejection reflex. Simple. When the placenta, when the fully grown baby undergo contraction, this contraction leads to the signal to the mother. The mother produces a hormone in the pituitary gland, that is oxytocin. This oxytocin passes through the blood and reaches the endometrium, which strong contraction takes place and the baby is expelled from the vagina. It's called fetal ejection reflex. Why oxytocin is necessary for parturition? If there is no oxytocin, no normal delivery, cesarean they should do. So don't write like that. Oxytocin helps in strong contraction of the uterus where the baby is expelled. That's all. Next question. Write 2 events that occur in ovary and uterus during follicular phase of the menstrual cycle. Yes. What happens to the secondary oocyte? Follicular cells, corona radiata cells start binding to the secondary oocyte. So that's why you see primary follicle, secondary follicle, tertiary follicle, and Graafian follicle. And there will be a cavity called as ant. So that is what we observe here. Next, 3 marks question. Name the ducts and glands. Just now I said. Describe the male reproductive system. Many times it has come. Okay. Now, draw a neat level diagram. I have said. And see 3 marks. Human sperm and mammary gland. Next, system and female reproductive. See how many times they have given female reproductive system and male. Actually, male I have not entered. Okay. Next, spermatogenesis. Many times it has come. Okay. Now, let us go to the next chapter. Okay. Reproductive health. Come on, solve this one. Surgical removal or cutting and ligation of the ends of oviduct is known as. Come on, tell me the answer. Easiest answer. First question. It is called as. Sir, okay. Sir, number of 3 marks question from this chapter. Number of 3 marks question. Sir, can you explain the stages of menstrual cycle? Okay. Akanksha, wait. Students, wait, don't give the answer. I'll just, some 2 students have asked her. Sir, number of 3 marks question from this chapter. Rakshita has asked this question. One is, Rakshita, make a note. Accessory glands in male. 3 marks question. Sperm is the next question. Mammary gland is the next question. Cross section of seminiferous tubule is the next question. So these are the major questions. Next, Shehzadi. Okay, Humaira. Humaira, please explain the stages of menstrual cycle. See, menstrual cycle consists of 3 stages now. First is menses. If you have that, can you tell me the page number in the human reproduction? Page number, wait, go to the page number in menstrual cycle. The chart is there now. In my old book, page number 50. Look at the diagram, I'll explain. 3 stages you should explain in the menstrual cycle. First one is menses. You must have to write few points inside this one. First point, in this stage, the endometrium break. Second point, estrogen and progesterone level will be normal. FSH and LH, that is follicle stimulating hormone and luteinizing hormone, will be normal. So these are the things you must have. Is totally broken. Secondary oocyte is broken. So these are the points you must have to write. After this, second stage is follicular phase. In follicular phase, what you must have to write? Few points are there. FSH, LH, normal. Estrogen, progesterone. Progesterone gradually increases. Estrogen, normal. Endometrium gradually develops. Last point, you must have to write. Egg, follicular cells. That's why follicular phase or proliferative phase. The follicle, the egg gradually develops into primary, secondary, tertiary, and Graafian follicle. That's all in proliferative or follicular phase. Third one is, I'm not saying ovulation. Ovulation, 1 point you must have to write. That is not a phase. It is observed in follicular phase only. In ovulation, on the 14th day, what will happen? Graafian follicle rupture to release secondary oocyte. That's why LH level will be very high. FSH level will be normal. Is it clear? After this ovulatory phase, then you go for the third stage. Secretory phase or luteal phase we call. In this phase, endometrium will be bigger in size. Progesterone level will be more in the body. Estrogen, gradually it comes down. Is it clear? And egg, this one, degenerated follicle develops into corpus luteum. These are the points you must have to write. If you look at the diagram, you can easily, what point I said, same thing is there in the diagram. Is it clear? So these are the things, but they will not ask menstrual because it is a very big explanation with the diagram. So they will break into 2, 3 or 1 mark question. Is it clear? Now, can you please repeat the point? Okay. Rakshita, want me to repeat? Tired, ma. Wait, let me drink water. But pakka one question is there from menstrual cycle for 3 and 2 marks. 3 and 2 marks. Rakshita, you want me to explain once again? How they ask question in menstrual cycle, Misbah. See, they will ask. I'll say that directly. Explain. Okay, I'll say Amma. In menstrual cycle, what they will ask now? Okay. Okay. Again, you're asking. Okay. Write down the one. What is ovulation? They will ask. 2 marks question. Not what are the events like that they will ask. Ovulation means 1 mark. Events means you must have to say LH surge. That is very important. Luteinizing hormone increases. It is observed on 14th day of menstrual cycle. Second point. Is it clear? These are the 2 points you must have to write. 2 marks question. Events in ovulation. Next question, 3 marks. What are the events in follicular phase? Events, 3 marks question. One is secondary oocyte starts accumulating cells. That is the first point. It is observed from 6th day to 13th day. Second point. Third point. Estrogen progesterone level gradually increases. Okay. Fourth point. Endometrium level gradually increases. Fifth point, but you must have to write any 3 points out of 5. Fifth point. Estrogen progesterone gradually increases. FSH and LH gradually increases. So these are the points you must have to write. Next question, 2 marks question. What is menstrual phase? Don't get confused. Menstrual cycle is different. Menses phase we call. 2 marks. Endometrium breakdown. Secondary oocyte breakdown. Third point. Estrogen progesterone normal. Fourth point. FSH and LH normal. Out of 4 points, write any 2. So this is what menses we call. Okay. So this is how they will ask. Now, what was I teaching? First question is tubectomy, surgical removal of oviduct. It is fallopian tube means tubectomy. 1A is the correct answer. Okay. Second one, emergency contraceptive are effective if used within. Emergency contraceptive is used in option. Student, second question is simple. Emergency contraceptive are effective if used within. Option C, option C. 72 hours of menstruation. You are going to reproductive health and saying that definition. Actually, emergency contraceptive are effective if used within 72 hours of menstruation. Option C. Second question, C is the answer. Third question. Okay. Hey, I'm teaching this one. No? Why these questions are in 1 minute only? Oh, reproductive health only. No, correct. Okay. Third question. Condoms are one of the most popular. Come on, tell me. Third question. 3A. These are effective barrier for insemination. Correct? They do not interfere with coitus act. Second one is also correct. All of the above. Third one is D. Student, third question, D is the answer. Okay. Fourth question. Choose the correct statement regarding the Zift procedure. Zygote intra-fallopian tube transfer. Come on, fourth question. Answer heli nodana. Fourth one. B is the correct answer. Fourth one, B. Zygote is collected from female donor and transfer. Nodi, zygote andre fertilize ಆಗಿರೋದು. Gamete is sperm or egg. So zygote is collected from female donor and transferred to the fallopian tube. Okay. So option B. Fourth one, B. Fifth one, heldra. Pill are used by Yarappa.
Tell me, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, sorry to correct you, sir, but the second question answer is A, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. Actually, sir, I am also a biology student and I have done
Wait.
pharmacy.
Let me wait.
Sir, we had this
Emergency
question in our CET exams. 72 hours of coitus, sir.
72 hours of coitus.
Yeah, sir. Because it takes 24 to 48 hours. 24 to 48 hours within the coitus.
Wait. 7 days means how many hours? 24 into 7 is how much? How many hours?
It's 168 hours, sir.
168 hours. Because
Yeah, sir.
implantation.
Sir, 7 to 8, 6 to 7 days it takes for implantation.
Implantation, correct.
Yeah, sir.
So before emergency contraceptive effectively used within 72 hours of coitus.
Coitus, sir.
Correct. Yes.
Sorry, sir. Sorry for interrupting.
No.
Sir.
I was little bit tired. Mentally.
It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir.
I was okay. Menstrual cycle. I was teaching. No, suddenly that one only. Correct.
No, sir. Actually, I am also a biology student. I did my pharmacy from Dayanand Sagar only.
Achha.
So we had all these things in our KCT exams.
Actually, within 7 days after fertilization,
we have to implementation
stage only. Correct. Students, let
yes.
me change this one. Second question is 72 hours of coitus. Is it clear? Second question. Yeah, is the answer. Let me go to the next question. Okay. Fifth question. Contraceptive pills are used by, come on, tell me, who is going to use? Fifth one. Nanna. Somebody is saying D. 5D. Female. Yes. Female is the correct answer. Female is correct answer. Okay. Can you tell any two contraceptive pill? Daily pill, Maladi. Weekly pill, Saheli. Correct. Female is the answer. Sixth question. Oh, students are saying, what is the full form of AIDS? Acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. Very good. Deficiency syndrome. Very good. Option A, 6A. Seventh question. Which one is the natural method of avoiding chance of ovule and sperm meeting? Natural method. Answer. Periodic abstinence. Option A. 7A. Very good. 7A. Eighth question. Which one of the following is not a STD? Eighth question. Cancer. Eighth one, D. Very good. Eighth one, cancer. Next, the copper ions of IUD. Come on, tell me. Ninth question, the copper ions of IUD. Come on, tell me. Ninth A you are saying. Let me see. The copper ions of iron suppress the motility and fertility capacity of the sperm. Okay, make the uterine unstable for implantation. increases phagocytosis of the sperm. Student, first one is also correct, second one is also correct, third one is also correct. I don't want to fool you, which is the heaviest point. Ninth one. The process is called as phagocytosis of the sperm. Answer C is the answer, student. First one is also correct. Second one is also correct. Third one is very, very highly weightage answer. So, ninth one, C. Is it clear? Next, let us go to the 10th question. Study of abnormalities by taking out the amniotic fluid of embryo is called, come on. 10th one. 10th question. Study of abnormality by taking out amniotic fluid of the embryo is called. 10th one, amniocentesis. Correct. Amniocentesis is correct. Next, 11th question. Vasectomy is a vas difference cutting. Option B. 11th one, B is the correct answer. Cutting of vas difference. Next, 12th one, MTP, abortion. Come on, 12th one. 12th one, D, medical termination of pregnancy. Medical termination of pregnancy. 13th one, which of the following is a non-steroidal pill? Come on, 30th. CDRI is the clue. CDRI is the clue. 13th one, Saheli is the correct answer. 14th one, which of the following is a natural method of contraceptive? Natural method, periodic abstinence. 14th one, D. Next, 15th one, which of the following is not a reproductive technique? 15th one, ELISA. This is enzyme linked immunosorbent answer. It is not a reproductive technique. 15th one, C. 16th one. In which of the following method, zygote up to 32 blastomere is transferred into uterus? Come on, 16th one. ZIFT, zygote, intra, ZIFT, option B. 17th one. Which contraceptive method provides some protection? 17th one, condom is the answer. 18th one, which of the following is the hormone releasing IUD? Come on, tell me 18th one. LNG20 or progesterone, but they have given LNG20. So option B, 18B. 19th one, which of the following sexually transmitted is caused by protozoa? Super question. Come on, tell me. 19th one, caused by protozoan. Trichomonaceae is a fungi. Chlamydaceous. 19th one, chlamydaceous. 19th one, chlamydaceous. 20th question. Nineteenth one, C is the answer. Next, 20th. Which of the following STD is caused by papilloma virus and is transmitted through intimate contact with infectious person? Come on, tell me the answer. 20th. Genital warp is the answer. Genital warp. A is her simplex virus. A is wrong. AIDS is HIV. So option B, genital warp. Now, let us go to the fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Come on, tell me. Progesterone pill helps in preventing pregnancy by not allowing implantation. Implantation. Next up. HIV AIDS was first reported. Our favorite fellow, USA. USA. Next question. Actually, it is Africa, but USA people first reported it. Okay, second question, USA. Progesterone is common with estrogen, can be used by female as implant. Okay. Fourth one, STDs symptomized by development of cancer on the genitals, chances on the genitals is caused by the infection of syphilis. Fifth one, method of contraception is effective only up to maximum period of 6 months following parturition. That is lactational amenorrhea. Is it clear? Lactational amenorrhea. Students, here 5 marks question. 2 questions are there. I'm expecting 1 out of.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, could we start it again after a short break of 10 minutes?
Shall I complete? Okay. We'll start
It's already 6, sir.
Okay. After 5 minutes, sir?
15 minutes, sir. 6.
Okay. Let us
start
have
the
it.
session.
I also
Yes,
believe
sir.
it. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, students, so you have a 15-minute break. In that break, you can go have your snacks, drink some water, get hydrated. It's like summer season is on its way. Also, if you have any doubts, any queries, you can ask me here now. We can interact with each other. And if you have anything else you want to ask me, you want to share something, you can do it now.
Bengaluru, that counts as the 3rd top startup city across the globe, opens up a new and exciting opportunity for all innovators to come on board at the Dayanand Sagar University. Founded by late Sri R. Dayanand Sagar and late Dr. Chandrama Sagar, Dayanand Sagar Institutions is into education and healthcare for over 6 decades. DSI is today considered a center of excellence in producing students with exceptional academic skills and leadership qualities. DSI is now headed by Dr. D. Hemachandra Sagar and Dr. D. Premachandra Sagar. This leadership has successfully managed and excelled in ensuring excellence in all of its offerings. This great foundation ensured DSI to be invited by the Karnataka state government to set up a private university in the state. DSU could be among the very few campuses in the country to have a well-planned startup village that houses innovation labs supported by industry leaders. DSU provides a platform to visionaries and inventors to experiment their ideas. Globally reputed MNCs that include Autodesk, Bosch Etas, IBM, GE, VMware, NVIDIA and Boston Bosch Rexroth, Dassault Systems are now part of the DSU initiatives. These companies have invested vast resources to create a one-of-its-kind facility to be used by the community. Joining this great movement is the support from industry bodies, Indian Electronics and Semiconductors Association, Manufacturers Association of India, and Indian Institute of Science in Bengaluru. The Startup Village will now receive guidance from Arizona State University, Rochester Institute of Technology, and Illinois Institute of Technology, Chicago. With a reputation for innovation, are strong backers of the DSU initiatives. Distinguished individuals from industry, academics, research, government are lined up to mentor each of the entrepreneurial ideas to ensure all good ideas meet with success. A bouquet of specialists on call, patent lawyers to accountants, costing and taxation specialists, company secretaries, procurement engineers, bankers, designers, packaging specialists, logistics experts is one more feature of the DSU campus. Every year, groups of individuals enter the DSU portals with a burning passion and a dream to achieve. With the combined support and resources at their command, they are now sure to walk out of the DSU campus as owners of the companies enlisted on the National Stock Exchange and a university degree. The ecosystem created by DSU can now accommodate 300 enterprises and welcomes the community to take advantage of this great option and work towards making India a strong manufacturing nation. For passionate and innovative youth, Bengaluru is the place to be. And presenting
Dayanand Sagar University. Live the dream.
Yes, Aksha, I'll share the PDF soon. I have already asked her to share it with me. Also, for yesterday's lecture, also I'll be sharing the PDF in the group today itself by the end of the day. Anything else other than that? Yes, Misbah, you want to say something? Who's racing is having. It's like volume is proper because I could hear him properly. You need to increase your speaker's volume. When you click on mute button, there you get an option of increasing the volume. So it's because of that. So if you could just use any earphones also, then so it's fine. Any other question? Yeah, I'll ask her to speak loudly. Alright. Okay, Farah, I'll do it. I'll ask her to speak loudly. Other than that, any other problems in the session? You're able to understand everything, right? Is sir going fast or slow? Yeah. Is sir very fast? Like he's taking the session very fast? Oh, it's okay. Good. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback. All right. So, what all colleges are you from? We have some, how many students do we have in session? From which colleges do you guys are? Friends, am I audible? Person. Uh, Actually, I'm not. I don't know. Actually, I pursued my pharmacy already, and now I am doing BBA for my knowledge and experience. So I already have a degree for pharmacy, and now I am doing a degree for business administration, as I'm very fond of business. That's why I study in Dayanand, Sagar. So, what are your future plans, students? What are you planning to choose? Engineering, pharmacy, medical, paramedical, physiotherapy? Yeah, I am from DSC itself, Kumar Sami Level campus, city campus, basically. Come on, students, don't be shy. What are you guys planning to take in future? How many wants to be an engineer? Okay, let's raise hands. How many wants to be engineer? Raise your hands. Zigo Bhagwan wants to be an engineer. Nice. Swara, there are many students who have joined. We have a count of on that. Right. Many students from different colleges. Any other questions? I asked for engineers. There's only one person who wants to be an engineer, right? No one else wants to be an engineer. You guys want to do pharmacy? No? Pharmacist? Who wants to be a pharmacist? Please raise your hand. No one. Guys, pharmacy is best. Thank you, Farah. Thank you for your feedback. Really appreciate that. Anything else you guys want to tell me regarding sessions? Anyway, so tomorrow you have physics lecture from 4 o'clock till 5:50, and then 15 minutes break, and then 6:05 to 8. So these are the schedule for tomorrow and day after tomorrow, the last day of our PUC Mind Spark series. Also, I have already told you about the Learnodaya program, which will be starting shortly after your exam are over. So Learnodaya is basically complete knowledge about your KCET program, how you have to do it, how you can get good scores in case CET programs or JEE or NEET. Last year we had good number of students who joined this program and they were very benefited by this program. It was very useful for them. I still have their contacts and they thank us till now. And because the sessions are so useful that everything is solved in this session, and you just have to review one. That's all. Review once. That's all, and you can master in your CT programs. So it's very good. I wish you guys should register for that. And it's like registration links will be shared it to you on your email IDs or on your WhatsApp numbers, or maybe it must be sent in the group which we have for PUC Mind Spark series. And Learnodaya, it will be of like maximum days. It won't be like 4 days, 8 days. It will be multiple days, like 22 days or maybe like that. And it will be for longer period also. So let's see. All the updates will be there. Stay tuned. Be in the group. You'll get all the updates regarding session 2. I guess your break time has over. So we'll start the session. I have 3 questions. Okay. Just a minute. Okay. Yeah, Farah, I'll send the PDF in the group. Please don't worry about that. All the notes and everything will be shared to you. Okay? Yeah. So, Prashant sir, so we'll start now. The break time has ended up now.
Okay, shall I start?
Yes, sir. Sir, please be little louder. Students or like, please ask sir to be little louder.
Okay. Now, is it clear?
Sir, it's clear for me. I guess they have some issue regarding their phone and like microphone and speaker.
Okay.
I can hear you clearly.
Actually, internet and mic is very, very important.
Yes, sir. So actually, I'm using a earphone, so because of that, I am able to hear you properly. I think students are not using. Some of them are not using earphones, and also that's why it's problem. So we have to take care of for that, sir.
Okay. Now, let me start sharing this. Yeah. Okay, students, good evening once again from this chapter, reproductive health. 2 5 marks question. Out of this, one is compulsory. Birth control method, natural method, barrier method, IUD method, oral contraceptive method, implantation and injectable, surgical method. 6 methods are there. Out of 6, any 5 you must have to write. Or they can bifurcate for 3 2 also. 3 marks. Natural method. 3 types are there. Lactational amenorrhea, coitus interruptus, withdrawal method. Okay, natural method. You should explain also 1 mark inside. Barrier. I am expecting barrier for 3 marks this year. Not barrier, sorry, IUD. What are the 3 types of IUD? 3 marks I am expecting. Pakka question. Non-medicated with example, lipase loop, hormone releasing, copper T or multi-load 375, hormone releasing IUD, that is LNG20, progesterone. This one I am expecting more for 3 marks this year. And surgical method, 2 marks. If IUD is not asked, surgical method will come into picture. Tubectomy, vasectomy are the 2 methods you must have to learn. Okay. Saheli, 1 mark I am expecting. Okay. Saheli, oral contraceptive, weekly pill. Okay. So these are the things. Next, here, what is the principles of working IUD? Either they will ask 3 types of IUD or principles. Phagocytosis, proper suppressed immunity, the suppressed sperm motility and fertilizing capacity, and it makes the endometrium hard. So that will not favor for the implantation of the egg. Okay. This one, I'll say go for 3 types of IUD than principle. Okay. I am having 2 dilemma, but major weight I will give it for 3 types of IUD. Okay. Next. Coming to infertility, another 5 marks question. What is infertility? What are the methods to overcome it? Or ART method, assisted reproductive technologies, they will ask. 5 marks question. Infertility, you write the definition. Here, what are the types of ART technique? IVF and embryo transfer. Second one is gamete intrafallopian tube transfer. Third one is ICSI, intracytoplasmic sperm injection, artificial insemination. Out of these 4, you must have to write all the 4. Don't write that subtopic IUI, IUT, intrauterine insemination, intrauterine transfer. That will come for 1 mark separately. Is it clear? So that is, and test tube baby is also separate question, 1 mark question. Okay. So birth control or infertility. I expect more of infertility for 5 marks from this chapter. Infertility question. Is it clear? Okay. Next, see, these are the ART methods, 4 methods. Okay. Don't write subtopics. Is it clear? Okay. Next, MTP 1 mark, medical termination of pregnancy. STD 1 mark. Student, what is the another name of STD? 1 mark question. Venereal disease given in the textbook. STD, another name is sexually transmitted disease. You know that one. Venereal disease, you remember. That is the another name. Okay. Next question. What are the different types of STD? Only the disease name you must have to write. Don't write causative organism. Any 5 you remember. Out of 8 or 9 is there. Okay. So bacteria, syphilis, gonorrhea, chlamydiasis. Virus, AIDS, hepatitis, genital wart, genital herpes. Protozoan, trichomonaceous. Okay. Now, these were the questions asked in the examination. What is contraception? Method to avoid fertilization. What are contraceptives? These are the different techniques used to avoid fertilization. Give an example of hormone releasing IUD, LNG20. MTP means abortion, you can write, but don't write abortion. Surgical removal of fetus before completion of gestation period is called MTP. Which type of pregnancy is considered as relatively safe? Which period of pregnancy is considered relatively safe for MTP? First trimester is the answer. Infertility, many times 1 mark question. Couples after unprotected sex for 3 years could not bear the child is called as infertility. Okay, see what is STD or venereal disease? is transmitted through the sexual contact. Mention any 2 natural methods. List any 4 reproductive tract infection. Cancer. Okay. PID, pelvic inflammatory disease. Irregular menstrual cycle. Okay. So, like this, irregular bleeding. Tract infection there. Sorry, they are asking infection. Then you should write the AIDS, syphilis, gonorrhea, trichomoniasis, like that you must have written. Correct. That is the 4th. Okay. Okay. 2 qualities of ideal contraceptive. User friendly, easily available, should not hinder with the sexual desire. Okay. Mention any 3 reasons for population explosion in India. Okay. IMR, infant mortality rate reduced. MMR, maternal mortality rate reduced, causes the population explosion. Don't write birth rate, all those things, immigration, that is different chapter. Okay. 2018 it has come. In India, next one. List 3 principles through which one could be free of STD. List 3 principles through which one could be free of STD. Barrier methods. Okay. That is the one, free of STD. Avoid contaminated infection needles, all those things. You could be free of STD. During blood transfer, check the infection before transferring of the blood. That one you must have. What is the reason for infertility? Stress. Okay. Irregular menstrual cycle. Okay. So that is the reason for this. Let us go to the 5 marks. See, birth control. This one, surgical method they have asked. Okay. What are the assisted reproductive technology? Just now I said 5 marks question. I am expecting more of ART method, infertility and ART method this year. I am expecting more. It will come. Okay. Let us go to the next chapter. Okay. So next chapter, first unit just now completed. Second unit, principles of inheritance and variation. Okay. Let us start solving the questions here. Okay. So now question, start the answering. An organism with 2 identical allele of a given trait is called as 2 identical, they are saying. Come on, tell me the answer. 2 identical. Answer A. Very good. Homozygous. Means both the genes are identical to each other. Is called as homozygous. Next. Second question. Cross between F1 plant with a recessive female plant is called test cross. It will come for back cross also. But exact definition for test cross is crossing of F1 progeny with recessive parent. Option B. 2B. Okay. Third question. Which of the following depicts the Mendel dihybrid ratio? 9:3:3:1. Very good. Okay. 3B. Next question. Fourth question. Come on, tell me the answer. Who noted that behavior of chromosomes were parallel to behavior of genes and used chromosome movement to explain Mendel law? Come on, fourth question. Who explained? Cell theory. I am giving clue. Cell theory. Fourth question. Boveri and Sutton is the answer. Okay. Option C. Option C. Fourth question. Option C. Next. Fifth question. Turner syndrome occurs due to loss of. Turner's means X0. Loss of which one? Allosomes. Sex chromosome is also called as allosomes. Okay. 5C. 5C. Next, karyotype of Klinefelter syndrome is 44 XXY A, option A, sixth one A. Next, let us go to the seventh question. In human beings, the color of skin is controlled by, come on, seventh one, you tell me the answer. Seventh question answer. Seventh one, multiple alleles is for blood group. Blood group. Multiple allele is for blood group. Yes. Polygenic effect. 7C. Polygenic effect. Next. Queen Victoria was carrier of which disease? Eighth question. Come on, tell me. It is also called as bleeder's disease. Very good. Option C. Eighth one C. Ninth question. Disease phenotype in sickle cell anemia is shown by which of the following genotype? Come on, tell me. Ninth one, you tell me. Ninth one. Ninth one, sickle cell anemia. See, HbA means normal. HbS means sickle cell anemia. Ninth one. Ninth one, you are saying C. They are carriers. They are carriers. What you are saying is carriers. C is carrier. You should go for 9B. Very good. 9 is B is the answer. Okay. 9B. 10th one. In the theoretical explanation of allelic interaction of dominant recessive form, the recessive trait is seen due to the production of, okay, option D. Option D. 10th one is option D. Either B or C. Next, 11th one. Deletion or insertion of base pair of DNA causes. Come on, tell me. Deletion or insertion. No. Deletion or base pair, they are saying. Pairs. Pair means base pairs. AT is base pair. Base pairs means ATGC. Option B. B is the correct answer. Read the question. Deletion or insertion of base pairs. Pairs they are saying. That is called as frame shift mutation, we call. Frame shift mutation. Okay. Next, 12th one. Gynecomastia is seen in the case of, come on, this is the very important question. Gynecomastia. Where do you observe this gynecomastia? Answer B. Hey, Turner's wrong. Klinefelter development of the breast is called as gynecomastia. Klinefelter syndrome is the correct answer. Okay. Next, 13th question. The following pedigree show. What is the answer? It is an autosomal dominant trait. Autosomal dominant trait. Sorry, it's a recessive trait, not dominant. Sir, 12th one is Klinefelter's. Correct. 12th one is Klinefelter's. 13th one is autosomal recessive trait. Autosomal recessive trait. Okay. Next, 14th one. Physical association of two genes is known as, come on, 14th one, linkage. Linkage is the answer. 14th. 15th one. Blood group of B have alleles. Blood group of B have allele. Option C. Very good. Option C. I means I to the power of B, I to the power of B. Next, 16th one. Mendel principles of segregation was based on separation of allele in the garden pea during which stage? Gamete formation, option D. 16th one is option D. D. Gamete formation. Next. Wait. During segregate. Sorry, seed formation. Seed formation it is. Sorry, not gamete formation. It is seed formation. Correct. 16th one is. Wait. 1 minute. I'm a little bit confused. Just a minute. Mendel principles of segregation was based on separation of a gamete formation. Capital T, separate, when it separates one capital T, another capital T. Yes, it is gamete formation. Sorry. Option D is the correct answer. 16th one, D is the answer. Okay. Correct. Next. Let us go to the 17th one. In 17th question, in 1900, three biologists independently rediscovered Mendel principle. They were, come on, tell me the answer. Who are the three scientists? 17th one, you are saying A. Very good. 17th one, A is the correct answer. 18th one, failure of segregation of chromatid during cell division result in gain or loss of the chromosome. This is called as gain or loss. 18th one, come on. What is it called as? Aneuploidy. C. Very good. Correct. 18th one, aneuploidy. 19th one, Morgan carried out several dihybrid cross in Drosophila. 19th one, C. Drosophila. 20th, select the incorrect pair. Now, who is incorrect? Incomplete dominance, dog flower, correct. Pleiotrophy, phenylketonuria, correct. Female heterogamety, grasshopper, wrong. It is human actually. Option C is the incorrect statement. Okay. Now, let us go to the fill in the blanks. Let us solve this one. Fill in the blanks by, okay, first one, characters are controlled by discrete units called factor or allele. So they are given factor. Okay. One is factor. Very good. Come on, tell me. Second question. The representation of a chart showing family history is called pedigree. Very good. Second one is pedigree. Third one, dash is the gain or loss of chromosome due to failure of segregation of chromatid during cell division. Aneuploidy. Very good. Third one is aneuploidy. In human skin color, genotype with all the dominant allele AA, BB, CC gives dash, darkest skin. Very good. Darkest skin. Sickle cell anemia is caused by substitution of glutamic acid by valine. Very good. Valine is the correct answer. Fifth one. Correct answer you have given. Good. Students, let us go to the other. They may ask inheritance, 1 mark, variation, that is fill in the blanks or MCQ they may ask. Be ready with this one. And genetics, 2 marks question this is. And the monohybrid cross or one gene inheritance, pakka 5 marks question. Either monohybrid or dihybrid. Out of these two, one is compulsory. Is it clear? One is compulsory. And one more is there. This one. What is law of independent assortment? Out of these three, pakka one is compulsory for 5 marks. This year I expect monohybrid cross. Monohybrid cross. Is it clear? Next. What is test cross? Write its significance. 2 marks question. Okay. 2 marks question. Mendel law. Out of this 3 law, one will come. Either law of dominance, segregation, or independent of assortment. I think independent assortment will come. Independent assortment is majorly, it will come. Wait, I'll come to that. Incomplete dominant also. So dihybrid cross, checkerboard writing, properly you must have to write, and genotype, phenotype ratio is very important in dihybrid. In monohybrid, both. As you are saying, incomplete dominance, pakka 3 marks question. Mirabilis jalapa. Okay. White and red, pink color. Explain this properly. Okay. Codominance, 2 marks question. Multiple allele, 2 marks question. These are all 2 marks question. Polygenic inheritance. So out of these 4, I am expecting any one for annual examination. Out of these 4, any one will come for 2 marks question. Is it clear? Next. Chromosomal theory of inheritance, 2 marks question. 2 marks question. Okay. Why did Morgan select Drosophila? This one, and why did Mendel select pea plant? Out of these 2, one will come for 2 marks. Morgan selected Drosophila. Why did Mendel select pea plant for his experiment? Out of these 2, one is 100%. Linkage and recombination, 1 mark question. %, sex determination in honeybee, they will ask. Is it clear? Poultry, human, grasshopper, poultry in the sense bird, human, grasshopper, I'm not expecting so much, but I'm expecting honeybee more. 3 marks question. Okay, I'm expecting this one more when compared to others. Okay, human sex determination, I'm having little bit, sometimes I feel doubt. Human or honeybee? Clash will be there. Go for honeybee, majority. Okay. Mendelian disorder, 1 is compulsory. Hemophilia, colorblind, sickle cell anemia. I go for sickle cell anemia. Majority, sickle cell anemia. We can expect for 3 marks question. Phenylketonuria, thalassemia also is there. If the paper is easy, means sickle cell anemia. If the paper is tough, means thalassemia and phenylketonuria. Out of these 2, one will come. Yeah. Next, 100% 2 marks question. Disorder, chromosomal. Out of 3, 1 is compulsory. I cannot judge. Down, Klinefelter's turnus. Out of these 3, 1 is compulsory. 100% 1 will come. Okay. Karyotype and symptoms. So what all I said, same question in the year wise they have given. So you can see. Everything, same thing it has come. Okay. Let us go to the next. So this one also, same question. For 5 marks, what they have targeted. Okay. Same thing. Next, molecular basis of inheritance. Let us solve some questions. Okay. Now, positively charged protein in the nucleosomes are, which one? There are 2 answers. Both are correct. Arginine and lysine. So, which one you will go for? Histone is the correct answer. Nucleosome they are asking. See, they are asking nucleosome. Inside nucleosome only octamer histone is there. Okay. So answer is histone. Very good. Inside histone, arginine and lysine amino acids are there. That may come for 2 marks. Next, second question. A typical nucleosome contains 200 base pair. 200 base pair. Very good. Bacteria used by Griffith for transforming principle is Streptococcus pneumonia. Third one, Streptococcus pneumonia. Next, the process of synthesis of mRNA by one of the strand of DNA is called transcription. Fourth one, transcription, C option. Fifth one, in which of the following organism RNA is the genetic material? Come on, tell me which one. Fifth question, what is the answer? Bacteriophage. Bacteriophage. 5D. Next, sixth one. Which enzyme joins discontinuous strands? Ligase, DNA ligase. Sixth one is B. Very good. Next, seventh one. Let us go to the seventh. The structural gene in prokaryote is called as polycistronic. Very good. Poly. In eukaryote, it is monocistronic. In prokaryote, it is poly B. Very good. Eighth question. Which of the following codons have no tRNA? UAA. Option C. UAG. UGA. Stop codon. Simple answer. Stop codon, you remember. Option C is the correct answer. Ninth question. Anticodon present on tRNA. tRNA. Option A. 10th question. Pentose sugar is present in DNA in. Where it is present in the DNA? In the deoxyribose. Very good. 10th one, B. Deoxyribose. Next, 11th one. The type of bond present between two strands of DNA is hydrogen bond. 11th one, D. Hydrogen bond. Very good. The nitrogen base present in DNA, the same is absent in RNA is RNA. Uracil you must have to write, not thymine. Okay. Wait. The nitrogen base present in DNA, that is thymine, and absent in RNA. Correct. Sorry. 12th one is D. 12th one is D. I'll repeat. 12th one is D. Correct. I got a little bit confused. RNA to DNA. Thymine is the correct answer. It is present in DNA, absent in RNA. 13th one. Number of base pair present in one full term of DNA molecule. Come on, 13th one. 10 base pair. You have studied structure of DNA. 10 base pair. It is given in the textbook. 14th one. DNA replication is semi-conservative because. Come on. 14th one. What is the answer? 14th one. I want 14th one answer. Hey, C is wrong. C is wrong. 50% of parental strand is retained. Option B. Option B. 14th one. Option B. 15th one. Capping is defined as addition of methyl guanosine triphosphate. Processing of mRNA. After transcription, you will study processing of mRNA. That one only, this one. Option B, 15th one, B. Okay, methylation of guanine triphosphate. 16th one. 16th one, full form of UTR, untranslated region. 15th one, B. 15th one, B. Untranslated region. 17th one. Which chromosome in human has most number of gene? Option A, first gene. 17th one, A is the answer. 17th one, A is the answer. Next, 18th one, removing of intron and insertion of exon is called splicing. Option C, 18th C. Next, 19th one. Failure of cell division after DNA replication result into polyploidy. 19th one, C. Polyploidy condition. We call it as non-disjunction. Okay, this technique, polyploidy. 20th question. The chromatin that is more densely packed and stained darkly with a transcriptional inactive is called as heterochromatin. 20th B. 20th B. Very good. 20th B. So now let us go to this one. Fill in the blanks. Okay. Now tell me first one, what one shall I take? Fill in the blanks. Dash % of genome codes for protein. 2%. Very good. Next question. Scientists have identified about 1.4 million location where single base DNA difference is called as SNPs. SNPs, very good. Dash is the DNA sequence in the basis for genetic mapping as well as DNA fingerprinting. Polymorphism. Dash is the substrate for the enzyme for beta-galactosidase, lactose. Next, fifth one. Main function of RNA polymerase during transcription is elongation. Student, Griffith experiment, 5 marks. Griffith experiment is for 5 marks. Okay. And structure of DNA, 5 marks. I am see student, one important thing. Experiment if you take means Griffith, Nielsen and Stahl. Okay. Hursley and Chase. Out of these 3 experiments and processing characterization of RNA. 4 experiments. And repeat, Griffith. Characterization. Avery, McLeody, McCarthy. You have heard about that one. Avery, McLeody, McCarthy. That one. And this one. Experiment. Nielsen and Stahl. And a semi-conservative method. Hursley and Chase is blending experiment. Out of these 4, 1 is compulsory. What will come, I am not going to, I am having a lot of dilemma here. Griffith, I feel more. Out of this 4 experiments, Griffith is more important. Blending is second important. Go for blending experiment. And this one, structure of DNA, 5 marks. I am expecting this question this year. You must have to draw the diagram and you must have to explain. 5 marks question. DNA structure or double helix or Watson and Crick model. Packing of DNA, 3 marks. Okay, 3 marks. Next, replication, yes, 5 marks. Replication, transcription, translation. Out of these 3, 1 is compulsory. I expect transcription more. Out of these 3, 1 will come. See, transcription. Transcription unit. This is 3 marks question. Compulsory question. I am expecting this question for 3 marks this year. If they don't give transcription unit, they will ask. Transcription unit. Salient features of genetic code. From this chapter, 2 5 marks question will be asked. So, genetic code, very important. Genetic code or lac operon. Heads and tail. Out of these 2, 1 will come. Genetic code or lac operon. 5 marks. Okay. Next, as I told, translation, replication, transcription, translation. Okay. So operon concept. Okay. This one, Human Genome Project. Salient features are goal or DNA fingerprinting technique. Out of so this is the little bit. This chapter is heavy weightage actually. Okay. Human Genome Project. Salient features goal. And 3 marks. What are the 3 types of tRNA or why tRNA is called adapter molecule? Okay. So this is what they are doing. Steps in DNA fingerprinting. Okay. Next. See, this is measles and install experiment, semi-conservative, blending experiment, Hursley and Chase experiment. Okay. Characterization of transformation. These are all experiments and Griffith experiment. Out of 4, 1 I am expecting more. Central dogma or nucleosome model. Out of these 2, 1 is compulsory. Both are easy. Okay. Be prepared. Okay. These are all 2 marks. Nucleoside, nucleotide. They will ask. Composition of DNA. 3 marks. Okay. So same thing is given here. VNTR 1 mark question. Variable number of tandem repeats. Okay. So these are the things covered. See, same thing. What I said is the same thing. They have given. Here you can see. DNA fingerprinting. See how many times they have asked. 4 times they have asked. Next chapter. Evolution. Let us start. Okay. Now, in evolution, let us start. The primate who lived in East African grasslands. Come on, tell me. Who was living in East African grasslands? Can you type the answer? Human evolution topic you take out in evolution. Okay. Answer is Australopithecus. 1C. Very good. Very good. The organ whose origin and anatomical structure is same but perform different function. Homologous organ. Answer. Single step large mutation that leads to speciation is mutation. Answer is saltation. Saltation. Third one is A. Fourth one, the theory which explain origin of universe. Can you tell me what is the origin of universe? Big Bang theory. Big Bang theory. Okay. Fourth one, Big Bang theory. Fifth question. Okay. Now, fifth one. The brain capacity of Homo erectus of human evolution. Can you tell me fifth one? C. Very good. 900 cubic capacity. Very good. Sixth question. Alleles frequency in a population are stable and constant from generation to generation. R.D. Weinberg law. Sixth one. R.D. Weinberg law. 6A. Now let us go to the seventh one. In 19th century, Charles Darwin made a sea voyage in a ship called HMS Beagle. Option C. Hey, wait. HMS Beagle. Option B. Sorry. HMS. 7 is B. HMS Beagle. Next, eighth one. Paleontological evidence for evolution refers to the fossil is the answer. Eighth one, fossil. Very good. Sweet potato and potato is the example of analogous organ. P square, P plus Q whole square immediately Hardy-Weinberg law. Hardy-Weinberg law. Okay. 10th one is over. Chemical theory of evolution was proposed by Oparin and Haldane. 11th one, C. Okay. Next, genetic drift operates only in. Can you tell me where does the genetic drift operates only in? 12th one. 12th one, A. Very good. Small population, founders effect. Very good, very good. It's a founders effect. A. Population. Which of the following is used as a atmospheric pollution indicator? Lichens. Very good. Lichens. Evolution of life show that life forms has a trending of moving from. Oh, come on. Sorry. 14th one. Can you tell me 14th one? Answer. Water to land. Very good. Water to. This one, Miller's experiment. Inorganic molecule to organic and organic molecule. That one, water to land. Very good. 14th one, D. 15th one. The first human-like hominid is called as. 15th one. Hominid. Can you tell me? 15th one. No. 15th one. Homo sapiens. Wait. Homo erecticus, Homo habilis. Wait. First human-like hominid is called Homo habilis. Homo habilis is correct. Homo habilis. 15th one, Homo habilis. Next one. The most accepted line of descent of human evolution is Ramapithecus, Homo habilis, Homo erecticus, Homo sapien. Option C is the correct. Very good. 17th one. In Miller experiment, what were the gases used for the primitive atmosphere? Simple. Ammonia, water vapor, methane, and hydrogen gas. Option B. Correct? Is it matching? I don't know. Option B. 17th one. B is the correct answer. Fitness according to Darwin refers to 18th one. Useful variation in population. 18th one, B. Reproductive fitness of the organism. No. That is not the answer. Useful variation in population. Okay. Speciation. Simple answer. Speciation, you remember. Next. 9. Wait. Okay. Wait. Evolution, no? Fitness according to survival. Wait. Okay. Reproductive fitness of the organism. Correct. Option D is the correct answer. I made a mistake here. Useful variation is different. Correct. It is due to the reproductive fitness. Those who are fit, they will only reproduce. Correct. 18th one, D is the correct answer. Sorry, I made a mistake. 18th one, D is the correct answer. 19th one. The theory states that living organisms originates from pre-existing organism. The theory is spontaneous theory. Spontaneous theory. The primitive Earth or early Earth contained which of the gases were absent? Molecular oxygen was absent. Option C is the correct answer. Okay. Next. Let us go to the fill in the blanks. Come on, start helping me. A study of dash fossil in different sediment layer indicates the geographical period. So answer is fossil, first one. Second question, dash is the example of evolution by anthropogenic. Antibiotic is the answer. Oxygen combines with ammonia and methane to form water and carbon dioxide. Next, before industrialization, thick growth of almost white colored lichens. Dash arose. Homo sapien arose in Africa and moved across the continents and developed into distinct races. So these are the answers. Okay. Now let us go to the Next one, students, Big Bang Theory 2 marks. Okay. And what are the primitive atmospheric 2 marks question? And panspermia theory. Out of these three, one will come for examination. Big Bang, primitive atmosphere, panspermia theory. Out of these three, one will come for 2 marks. Pakka, 100%. Okay. Next, theory of chemical evolution. This is very important. 5 marks question. 5 marks. Compulsory this year, we are expecting this question. Okay. Next, evidence of evolution. We will ask what is fossil. Okay. What is homologous and analogous organ? These are the very important questions. Homologous, analogous, and fossil. Out of these three, pakka. I think homologous and analogous is more important. Next, industrial melanism, 3 marks question, and adaptive radiation, 3 marks. Out of these two, one is compulsory. I am expecting adaptive radiation this year. Okay, chances of adaptive radiation is more when compared to industrial melanism. Next, see, theories of evolution, either Lamarck's theory or Darwin's theory. There is only one important. HMS Beagle is very important. Okay, and this word is very important. Branching. Darwin's theory is based on two principles: branching descent and natural selection. This is very important. What are the two principles of this Charles Darwin's theory? Branching descent and natural selection. Next, speciation. 1 mark question we are expecting. Hardy-Weinberg law, 5 marks. Compulsory this year it will come. Hardy-Weinberg law and what are the factors affecting it? They will ask this question. 5 factors you should remember. Hardy-Weinberg law. Okay. Next. This one, 3 types of natural selection. Never they have asked till today. Stabilizing, directional, and disruptive. Only write the heading. No explanation is required. Now here in this topic, I am expecting what is the example of lobe fin fishes. Coelacanth. This I am expecting for 1 mark. Which is the tallest, which is the land reptile that dominated the earth? Tyrannosaurus rex. This is another one I am expecting. Fish-like reptile. Ichthyosaurus. This is the third one I am expecting. Origin of evolution. Okay. This one is pakka 5 marks question. Okay. Maybe asked for 1 mark. Okay. Hardy-Weinberg law is very important when compared to human evolution. Okay. Human evolution goes for majority 1 mark side. Okay. Same thing I have given here. List of questions which have come already for the previous year. Okay. Now, human health and diseases. Come on, student, let us solve this one. Ringworm in a human is caused by fungi. It's a fungi. Okay. It's a fungi. Next question. 1A. Which of the following is an example of disease caused by attack of the body on its own cells? On its own cell? Rheumatoid arthritis is the next answer. Okay. Next question. Very good. 2C. Very good. 3. ELISA test is done for diagnosis of HIV. 3B. Antibodies are secreted by B lymphocyte. B lymphocyte. 4th one. A. Suspension of attenuated pathogen that stimulates antibody formation is vaccine. Vaccine. 6th one, the common cold is caused by rhinovirus. 6A. 7th one, the substance produced by cells in viral infection that can protect other cell from further infection, interferons. 7C, interferons. 8th one, which antibody releases during allergy? IgE. IgE. 8th one, IgE. D is the answer. This one. The type of immunity that is present in the time of birth of human is innate immunity. 9th one, D. Hey, both. Ninth one. No, it's innate immunity. By birth is innate immunity. Correct. 9th one, A. Next. Innate immunity. 10th one. Hashish and ganja are got from cannabis species. 10th one, D. 11th one. Hey, erythroxylum coca is different. It is from cannabis sativa, hashish and ganja. Please check that one. Hashish and ganja. Please check. It's cannabis, no? Okay. 10th one, 11th one, yeah. Okay. So it is erythroxylum coca, yes. Okay. Hashish, okay. Okay. 11th one, yeah. Okay. Clear. Salmonella is related with, what is salmonella related? Typhoid. Typhoid. 11th one. But 10th one, what is the student? What is the answer for 10th one?
It's cannabis only, sir.
Cannabis only, no?
Yeah, sir,
Cannabis.
cannabis.
Yeah. This one, cocaine, I think hashish and ganja is cannabis only.
Yeah, sir. It's cannabis, sir.
Cannabis. Salmonella is related to typhoid, correct. 12th one. The mature infective stages of malarial parasite, which is transferred from mosquito to men, are. Someone tell me, mosquito to men are. You are saying C, correct answer. Sporozoites, asexual stage, correct. 13th one. Natural killer lymphocytes are the examples of cellular barrier. They are called as cellular barrier. Hey, wait. They are called as cellular barriers. 13th one, C. 14th one, the addictive chemical present in tobacco, nicotinum. Answer B. Short-lived immunity acquired from mother to fetus across placenta or through mother milk to the infant is categorized as passive immunity. Passive immunity. 15th one, B actually. Passive. Hey, active means developed by your own body. Passive means taken from outside. It is called as passive immunity. Next, 16th one. Use of antihistamine and steroid give a quick relief from allergy. Serotonin and histamine, these are allergic. So antihistamine is taken. Very good. Cirrhosis of liver is caused due to chronic intake of alcohol. Alcohol. You drink more alcohol, your liver will get damaged. So this condition is called as cirrhosis, we call it. So alcohol is the answer. Okay. Next. Treatment of cancer by X-ray or gamma rays is called as radiotherapy. Radiotherapy. 18th one, yeah. Hepatitis B vaccine is produced from, 19th one, tell me. Hepatitis B vaccine is produced from yeast actually. 19th one, yeah. 20th. Treatment of cancer can be made by all of the above. All of the above. 20th, B. Correct. So let us go to the filling the blanks. Now let us solve. Internal bleeding, muscular pain, blockage of intestinal passage, and anemia are some of the symptoms caused by the infection of Ascaris. Ascaris is the answer. Dash is the site of formation of all blood cells, including B and T lymphocyte. Bone marrow is the answer. Smoking increases carbon monoxide content in blood and reduces oxyhemoglobin. Fourth question. Dash toxin, hemozoin toxin released by the plasmodium causes chill and high fever recurring every 3 to 4 days. Last question. Disease is the answer. Clear? Next, let us go to the part. They will ask 1 mark, what is health? Okay. What is disease? 1 mark. Common diseases in human. What is pathogen? Agent which causes the disease is called pathogen. So like this, 1 mark will be targeted. Typhoid, pneumonia, common cold. Okay. Out of these 3, especially typhoid, Widal test, typhoid Mary. Please remember this one, very important. Okay. Typhoid, pneumonia, common cold. Out of 3, 1. I prefer typhoid more this examination. Malaria. What are the 3 types of plasmodium they will ask? Compulsory this year question. Plasmodium vivax, falciparum, plasmodium malaria. Malignant malaria, plasmodium falciparum. Okay. If it is a tough paper, this question will come 100%. If it is easy, they will ask 5 marks. Life cycle of plasmodium. They will ask 5 marks question. Amoebiasis, ascaris, elephantiasis, ringworm. Another one I'll say amoebiasis, ascaris, elephantiasis, ringworm, and typhoid, pneumonia, common cold. Out of these, 1 is compulsory. But plasmodium will come this time. Life cycle of plasmodium. Okay. Measure to control infectious disease and vector very rarely. Here 1 mark, Gambusia. Can you see this is a fish actually? This is very, very important. It controls the vector larva stage. That is very, very important. Okay. Next, immunity. Innate, what is immunity? What are the types of innate immunity? 5 marks question, important. From this chapter only 2 5 marks question will come. Is it clear? That is a 5 marks question. What is PMNL? This is also 1 mark question. Fluoromorphic, polymorphic nuclear leukocytes. Acquired immunity? No. Definition, we may, but not majority. Types of acquired: humoral, cell-mediated. 2 marks question. Pakka antibody structure will come for 3 marks. This is a 3 marks question from this chapter. Difference, very rarely they will ask. Innate and acquired. This one, it will not come this year. Active and passive, 1 mark it will come. Vaccination and immunization, 1 mark it will come. What is colostrum also is important. IgA, what type of protein antibody is present in colostrum? IgA. Allergy, very important. 3 marks, 2 marks question. What are allergens and types of allergy? Okay. Autoimmunity, 1 mark they are targeted. Lymphoidal organs. Here, there is one question, malt. You read this one, full form of this. Mucus associated lymphoidal tissue. Okay, this is very, very important. Malaria is like heads. Life cycle of HIV is like a tail. Out of these 2, 1 is compulsory. I am expecting malaria first. This one, I am expecting second in this one. Next, How does HIV? 2 marks question. Diagnosis of HIV, ELISA and PCR, the 2 marks question. How do you prevent the AIDS? This will come because they want to give easy paper. How to prevent HIV transmission? That one, 3 marks they will ask. Simple question so that everybody can write. Again, you want 5 marks, na? In 5 marks, malaria or HIV retrovirus life cycle. Out of these two, one will come. Plasmodium or retrovirus. Out of these two, one will come. Okay. What is innate immunity? Types of innate immunity. 5 marks question. Okay. Antibody, 3 marks question. Next. Cancer, 2 marks. Okay. Here, this time I'll expecting 3 marks. Properties of cancer: metastasis, contact inhibition, uncontrolled division. Okay. This 3 is very, very important. 3 marks question I'm expecting. Properties of cancer. Okay. Diagnose cause of cancer. No, not so much important. Okay. Properties is very important. Treatment also 2 marks. Then ask majority 2 marks it can go. What are the 3 types of drugs? Opioids, cannabinoids, coca alkaloids. 2 marks. Anyone they will target. Okay. Next. This addiction and dependency, 1 mark. Okay. This one is compulsory, it will come. Prevention and control of drug. They will give this question. Very nice. They will give this question this year. Highly expected. Prevention and control of drug. So, same thing I have given here. Okay. Next. Strategies in enhancement of reproduction. Let us start this one. Let us solve it. Group of animals which are related by descent and share the same similarities are called as, are referred to as. Someone tell me the answer. Group of animals which option A. Correct. Breed. Inbreeding is carried out in animal husbandry because why it is called increase heterozygosity. Heterozygosity. Option C. Second one. Hey, wait. No, not heterozygosity. It is caused due to. Can you tell me? First one is breed, correct. Second one is increase homozygosity, actually, not hetero. It is increase homozygosity. Inbreeding depression we have studied, no? That one only. Increase homozygosity. Next question, easy one. You must only say. Sonalika, Kalyan, Sona are varieties of which one? Third one. Option A. Wheat variety. Very good. Fungicide and antibiotics are chemicals that, what do they do? Kill pathogenic bacteria and fungus, respective. Fungicide means it will kill fungus. Antibiotic, it will kill both fungus and antibiotics. Option B. Fourth one, B. Fifth one. Hey, sorry, you cannot write, they have given fungicide, first fungus, antibiotic, bacteria. Option D is the correct answer. Correct one. Option D is the correct answer. Fifth question. Use of certain chemicals and radiation to change the base sequence of gene of crop plant is termed as mutation breeding. Mutation breeding. 5C. 5C. Sixth one. The scientific purpose by which crop plants are enriched with certain desirable nutrition is called as, can you tell me? Biofortification. Very good. Increasing the nutritive value. Seventh question. The term totipotency. Option A. Totipotency. Next, eighth one. An explant is, option C, part of a plant used in tissue culture. Part of a plant used in tissue culture. Ninth one. Himagiri is the variety of. Can you tell me himagiri is variety of? What is himagiri? Ninth one. Himagiri is the variety of. Can you tell me? Himagiri. Wheat. Wheat. Next. Micropropagation. Propagation of plant in vitro. Option B. 10B. Okay. 11th one. Protoplast. A plant cell without cell wall. Option C. Apiculture. Maintaining of hive of honeybee. Option D. 12th one D. Which one of the following? Hey, apiculture, culturing of fish. Hey, wrong. That is fisheries or aquaculture we call. The 12th one is D. 13th one. Which of the following is a marine fish? Hilsa. Hilsa is a marine. Rohu, Katla and common carp are freshwater actually. Hilsa is the answer. It is found in ocean only. Okay. Next question. Which one of the following products of apiculture is used? Honey. Wax is also there. 14th one, A is the answer. Hey, 1 minute. Product of everything used in cosmetic and polish. Sorry, I didn't read the question. Cosmetic and polish is wax actually. Wax is the answer. Option C. Okay. 15th one. More than 70% of livestock population is found in India and China. This is there in your textbook, this question. 15th one D. 16th one. The agriculture sector of India employs about 70%. 70%. This is also there in your textbook. A collection of all allele of all gene of a crop plant is called germplasm collection. We call germplasm collection. 18th one. The microorganism used in single cell protein is spirulina. Spirulina. 19th one. Selection of homozygous plant is pure line culture. Pure line culture. Mule is the product of interspecific hybridization. Interspecific hybridization. Okay. Now let us go to the fill in the blanks part. The method in which superior male of one breed is mated with superior female of another breed is called crossbreeding. Crossbreeding. The new breed of sheep developed in Punjab by crossbreeding is Visardale. The process by which genetic variation are created through change in base sequence of gene is mutation. An example of cattle breed is Jersey. The plant which is genetically identical to the original plant from which they were grown, soma clones, is the answer. Okay. Student, this one they ask for 5 marks. Dairy farm, poultry farm. Out of these two, heads or tail, one will come. I feel dairy farm management is more important. Animal breeding, they will ask for 3 or 2 marks. Inbreeding and outbreeding. What are the advantage and disadvantage of inbreeding? Outbreeding, 3 types: outcross, cross breeding, interspecific hybridization. Okay. 2 or 3 marks they will ask this one. Control breeding, heading they will ask. What are the 2 types of control breeding? 2 marks. Artificial insemination, MOET, multiple ovulation or embryo transfer. Sometimes MO is also called as super ovulation. Make a note of that one. They will twist this one. Super ovulation also they can call. I expect this MOET more this time for 3 marks. Beekeeping, 5 marks. Again, out of the 3, dairy, poultry and beekeeping, 1 is compulsory. Fisheries, they will ask example of freshwater fishes. This one, rohu, katla. Marine fishes, hilsa, sardine, mackerel, pomfret. Only this much they will ask. Okay. Next. Compulsory plant breeding technique. I am expecting this question this year. Plant breeding technique. Collection of genetic variability, evaluation and selection of parents, cross hybridization among selected parents, selection and testing of superior recombinant, testing, release and commercialization. Pakka, this heading should be there and 1 line explanation should be there. Okay. In this one, 1 mark germplasm to reservation, 1 mark they will ask. Is it clear? 5 marks. Pakka, this will come for this exam. Next, Jaya and Ratna, all those things are very important. Kalyan Sona, Sonalika is important. In sugarcane, Sacrum officinarium, Sacrum barberry. North India, South India. You should remember 2 marks question. I doubt this time they will not ask this sugarcane. We cannot expect this chart. Disease resistance. In one of the paper, toughest paper, diseases in plant, fungus, bacteria, virus. With example, you should give one of the supplementary, but this year they will not ask. Okay. Next one. Mutational breeding, this chart is important. They may ask anyone for 1 mark. Insect or pest resistance, out of this chart, 1 will come. Biofortification, 2 marks question. Okay. Here, what is this Atlas 66 they have asked once? High protein variety. Okay. Next. Single cell protein, 1 mark. Tissue culture, they will ask application of tissue culture for 2 marks. You must have to write meristematic culture and 1 more is somatic culture, somaclones, tomato, you must have to write. So those are the somatic hybridization and meristematic culture. Are the 2 application of planting. That totipotency, explant, micropropagation, these are all 1 mark they will ask. And tissue culture, 1 mark. See this one only. What all I said are there in this one. Which year also is there. So. Okay. Now. See. Smallest chapter of this second PUC. Here I can say they will ask sewage treatment plant or biogas. Out of these 2, 1 will come. I expect biogas more this time than sewage treatment, primary, secondary. In sewage, they will ask BOD, flocks. These two for 1 or 2 months they can ask. Okay. And most important, microbes in household and microbes in industry. Any out of these two, one will come. 5 marks question. Let us solve this one. The vitamin whose content increase following the conversion of milk into curd by lactic acid bacteria is vitamin B12 answer. Vitamin B12. Next question. I don't know why I cannot see the chat section, question and answer section. I cannot see the question and answers of the students.
It getting blurred, sir.
Now, wait.
Sir,
Continuous usage as a block question and answer section.
no, sir. It's open, sir.
Chat is opening, but this one is not opening. For Q&A.
Q&A is open only, sir. You can.
Let us next. Okay. Guys, I cannot see question and answer. I'm clicking that one many times.
So there's only one question till now. That was asked by Akshay Sahib. Sir, are these MCQ and fill up enough to sprout of out?
Are this MCQ and fill up the blanks?
Are enough to score out of out?
Yes. Don't reveal this to anybody.
Sir, like, can you see now, sir?
Wait, I will see. I will check. No, I cannot open it all. Question and answer. I think I should log out and again re-enter. No, I will not do that one. Sorry, I cannot see question and answer section. Okay. Wastewater treatment generates a large quantity of sludge which can be treated by activated sludge. Okay. Second question. Sorry, sludge digester is the answer. 2A. 1C, vitamin B12 is the answer. Methanogen bacteria are found in the rumen of the cattle. Primary treatment of wastewater involves the removal of harmful bacteria. Fourth one. Sorry.
The students have given answer as B.
B. Actually B, correct.
Yeah.
Sorry, primary means it is filtration and sedimentation, correct. Fully tired, exhausted. Okay, I'll try. Okay, option B is correct. Fourth one, B is correct. Next, fifth one, BOD of wastewater is estimated by measuring the amount of dissolved oxygen actually or biodegradable of organic.
So students have given as
Oxygen consumed, BOD, sorry, oxygen consumed. 5D. Which of the following alcoholic drink is produced without distillation? Wine is the answer. Sixth one, yeah. Technology of biogas production from cow dung was developed in India largely due to the effort of option C, Indian Agriculture Research Institute and Khadi and Village Industries Commission. Next, eighth question. Free-living fungus trichoderma can be used for biological control of plant disease. Option B. What would happen if oxygen available to accelerated sludge flock is reduced? It will slow down the rate of degradation of organic matter. Option A. Ninth one, A. 10th one. Mycorrhiza does not help the host plant in. Option D. Increasing its resistance to insects. It's a symbiotic association between fungus and plant, mycorrhiza. 10th one, D. 11th one. Which of the following is not a nitrogen fixing organism? Pseudomonas. Option 4. B. The big hole in the Swiss cheese are made by simple carbon dioxide released. Option C. Bacterium producing a large amount of carbon dioxide. The residue left after methane production from the cattle dung is biogas actually used as manure. Sorry, of 13th one C. 13th one C. 14th one. Methanogens do not produce oxygen. 14th one A. 15th one. Activated sludge should not have the ability to settle quickly so that it can. Option A, be rapidly pumped back from sedimentation tank to aeration tank. 15th one A. Next. Which one of the following, which one is the most important role of microorganism for the well-being of the humans? Production of methane. Option D, conversion of milk to curd. Cyclosporin A, immunosuppressive drug, is produced by Trichoderma polysporium. Option D, 17th one. BOD, biochemical oxygen demand. Option D, 18th one is also D. C, sorry. Okay, 18th one. Biochemical oxygen. Option D, correct. 18th one, B. Next, 19th one. Lactobacillus mediated conversion of milk to curd is a result of coagulation for particular milk protein. Option B, coagulation and partial digestion of milk protein. Option B. Next, 20th. Pectinase are used. Option A, bottled juice clarifier. Okay. Fill in the blanks. Dash improves nutritional quantity of the curd by increasing vitamin B12. LAB. Next, dough is fermented by using Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Statin is produced by Monoscus purpurus, which is commercialized as a blood cholesterol lowering agent. Municipal water waste is called sewage. Anabina is an atmospheric nitrogen fixing cyanobacteria. Okay. So as I told, they will ask this one. Keep a note of this one. Lactobacillus, curdling of milk. Okay. Bacteria ferment. Idli and dosa, barter. Dough, correct. Saccharomyces cerevisiae used in bakers. What is toddy? One more question they will ask. South Indian traditional drink obtained from palm plant, sap of palm. Keep all these things. Bamboo, this will they will not ask. Okay. Swiss cheese is very important. Tropianum bacterium shermani. Okay. Roquefort cheese, don't write this. Penicillium Roquefort. This is not given in the textbook. Microbes in industry, this is very, very important. Aspergillus niger produce citric acid. Azitobacter produce acetic acid. Lactobacillus produces lactic acid. Saccharomyces cerevisiae produces ethanol. Keep note of this one in chemical, especially this antibiotic. Penicillium notatum produces penicillin. Alexander Fleming. Okay. What are the two types of beverages? Distilled and non-distilled. 2 marks question. Okay. Next, cyclosporin A, immunosuppressant. Okay. Clotbuster, streptokinase. Lipase used in removing in detergent industry, remove oil and stain. Pectinase and protease, fruit bottle juice processing. All these are very, I expect more from this topic, 5 marks, than in household. Any 5 will be asked in the exam. This year I'm expecting industries, microbes in industry. Okay. Sewage treatment, I told biogas or sewage treatment. Out of these two, one is compulsory. Okay. Microbes in biocontrol agent. This here, remember this one, ladybird beetle and dragonfly. Ladybird control aphids, dragonfly control mosquito larva. Bacillus thuringiensis control butterfly caterpillar. 1 mark, this will be targeted actually. Okay. Baculovirus, this is very important, or nucleopolyhedrous virus. They control insects and arthropoda. Okay, so this is very, very important. Next, microbes in biofertilizer. Again, 3 marks question. This is properly, you should remember here. Bacteria means Azospirillum azotobacter. They fix atmosphere nitrogen, bacteria. If they ask glomus, fungus it is. It fixed the phosphorus. It fixed the phosphorus to the root. If they ask cyanobacteria, remember this name. See, this is bacteria name. This one is bacteria. This is cyanobacteria, Anabina, nostoc, and oscillatoria. You should remember. These are the cyanobacteria. Fix nitrogen in paddy field. Rhizobium, nitrogen fixing to the leguminous plant. Okay. So this is how you should remember. Next, let us take same thing what I said. It has come in paper. What all I explained this stuff. Next. What's the time now? Aniket, still how much time is left?
We still have 14 minutes, sir.
Still 14 minutes, sir. Okay. Let me take this one. Biotechnology principle and process. Restriction site of echo R1. Can you tell me? GAATTC, option A and B. Which one is important? Oh, I cannot see your chat. Okay. I should only solve now. Option A is the correct answer. Why I cannot see question and answer? Okay. Option A is the correct answer. Okay. Second question. Which enzyme removes nucleotides from the ends of the DNA? Ends means exo. Option A again. Next. Let us go to the next question. The endonuclease makes cut at which specific portion of the DNA? Within the DNA. Option B. 3B. Fourth one, restriction enzyme cuts the DNA at a specific location, so called as molecular scissor. The technique used to separate DNA in a recombinant DNA technology is gel electrophoresis. The extraction of separated bands of DNA by cutting out them from the agarose gel is called elution. Autonomously replicating extrachromosomal circular DNA of a bacteria is plasmid. Name the stain used to visualize DNA fragment in the gel electrophoresis. Ethidium bromide. The thermostable DNA polymerase is obtained from Thermus aquaticus. Multiple copies of genes of interest is obtained by PCR. Large volume of culture can be processed in a bioreactor. Specific DNA sequence in chromosome responsible for initiating replication is origin of replication. Making multiple identical copy of a template DNA is called as identical copy of a DNA is called as cloning. Template DNA. It is called DNA cloning. Actually, it should be DNA cloning. They have written cloning. Actually, it should be DNA cloning. Option C. For naming restriction enzyme, the first letter of the name comes from genus Escherichia. Option B. Restriction enzyme belongs to class oxidoreductase. 15.1 oxidoreductase. Agrobacterium tumefaciens transfer normal cell into tumor by delivering a piece of DNA known as T plasmid, TI plasmid actually. Option A. Agrobacterium tumefaciens is used as a vector for cloning gene in plants. Recombinant DNA is directly injected into nucleus of the animal cell by microinjection. Plant cells are bombarded with high velocity microparticle of gold and tungsten coated with DNA in a method known as biolistics. Any protein encoding gene is expressed in a heterologous host is called as recombinant DNA. Recombinant DNA. Next, fill in the blanks. The breaking of the bacteria cell wall to release DNA along with other macromolecule is achieved by treating the bacteria with an enzyme called lysozyme. Enzyme used to break cell to release DNA along with their macromolecule in a plant is cellulase. Dash is used to break up open fungal cell to release DNA along with the I made a mistake. Fungus is lysosome actually. Bacterial cell wall is okay. DNA. Okay, let me solve that. The removing of protein can be achieved by treatment with protease. Fifth one is Pakka protease. RNA can be removed by treatment of ribonuclease. 100%. Dash is used to break open fungal cell to release DNA along with micro. Is it chitinase? I think it is chitinase only. First one is lysozyme. Second one is Pakka cellulase. Third one is chitinase. Okay. Next. Principles of biotechnology. Two important points. Genetic engineering, we must have to remember Pakka question. Principles, 2 marks question. Genetic engineering and maintaining of sterile condition. Definition till now they have not asked. Okay. They have asked what is plasmid. This time 1 mark question it will come. Okay. What are molecular scissor, restriction enzyme, 1 mark. What are the tools in recombinant DNA technology? 3 marks. Once it has come in the examination. 3 marks it has come. Okay. Out of 5, you write any 3 in the examination. This one I am expecting for 3, 2 or 5 marks. Restriction endonuclease. 2 marks, what are the types of restriction enzyme? Endo and exo you should write. 3 marks means nomenclature of FOR1. That is very important. What does E stand for? O stands for, R stands for, 1 stands for. 3 marks question. Mechanism of restriction enzyme is 3 marks. Yes, student, this is 5 marks question. Separation and isolation of DNA fragment, this year I am expecting. And this is another. If they don't give this separation and isolation, diagrammatic representation they will give. 3 marks. This is 3 marks. Sorry, this is 5 marks. This is 3 marks. Okay. Cloning vectors, features they will ask. 3 important features are there. Origin of replication, selectable marker, cloning site. You must have to write this one. 3 marks. Or PBR 322 structure. What is insertion inactivation they will ask? 2 types are there. One is antibiotic, another one is beta galactosidase or chromogenic method. I expect this table PBR 322 this time for the annual examination. Insertion inactivation I am not expecting more. And this one I am expecting TI plasmid or Agrobacterium tumefacium. Retrovirus in animal cell. 1 mark. What is competent host? Heat shock method they will ask. Be careful. Heat shock method. 3 marks question it is. Physical method, micro injection 1 mark in plant and in animal. In plant, biolistic or gene gun 1 mark they will ask. Process, no. Heading they will not ask, but they will ask this one. How do you isolate DNA from fungus? Chitinase. How do you isolate DNA from bacteria? Lysozyme. From plant, it is cellulase. Okay. This one is very important. This line is very, very important. PCR.
The student is asking 5 marks important in this chapter, sir.
5 marks PCR you read. PCR you read. Pakka PCR. And this either PCR or bioreactor. I'm expecting this one more than PCR. Bioreactor. Both the type you must have to read. Okay. So downstream processing 1 mark question. Is it clear? Aniket, shall I stop here only 4 minutes before?
It's okay, sir.
Totally exhausted.
It's okay, sir. So thank you for the lecture, sir. Students also were interactive in this session too. Also, sir, I would like to ask that, so can you send me this PDF, which you are teaching now in this session so that I can share it with students if they have any doubts or any clarification required, they'll directly text you
Yes,
or they'll ask you.
definitely.
I suppose there are more chapters which we are not able to complete in
See, I
this
didn't complete.
session.
Yeah, I didn't complete principles of biotechnology, application of biotechnology. And one more is 4 chapters are there.
Okay. So, sir, I guess you have all for those 4 chapters also we have these questions.
Same question.
So we can give it to students also. So if they have any doubt, they can directly contact you, sir.
What are the chapters missing? No, application of biotechnology, organisms and population, no? Biodiversity and conservation, no? Ecosystem, no? And environmental issue. 5 small chapters. They are little bit small chapters. I'll share you. Shall I WhatsApp this material to you?
Yeah, sir. Please, sir.
Same number, no? What you called me?
Yeah, same number. Sir.
I'll WhatsApp that one. Okay.
Yeah, sir. So thank you so much for the session.
Okay.
So, sir, you also know about the Learnodaya sessions. We are going to conduct our first KCET program and NEET programs.
Yes.
So for that also, sir will be there. So students, stay tuned for our Learnodaya sessions. We'll start it soon. All right. So, sir, we'll end the session here, sir.
Yeah, we'll end here only. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, students. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Students, if you have any questions, any doubts, you can ask me. And also the notes for this session, I'll share it to you in the group. You can take it from there. Anything else other than that you want to ask regarding the upcoming KCT program, Learnodaya. Someone was asking me regarding the NEET sessions. Was it someone who was asking me? KCT classes will be from? Yeah, Mahek. So KCT classes will be after your board exams. So please be in the group itself so that any updates regarding sessions will be provided to you directly, and also the registration links for that also will be sent to you after some days after your exams are over. And if you want, you can share it with your classmates, your friends who want to. It's online, everything is online, because it's not only for you guys, like not only from Karnataka, there will be many students from all over the India, so it will reach many students. So it's not only for a particular state, it's for everyone. So students from various places will be there. In the last Learnodaya sessions, we had around 500, 600 students, more than that only. So once, sometimes it used to reach 1,000. So we have to be prepared for that also. And it will be more useful than this. You will get all the notes for that, solvings for that, and teachers will be available for you every time for your clarifications, your doubts, everything. So please be in the group for upcoming KCD program Learnodaya 3.0, and I see you there also. And tomorrow, be on time at 4 o'clock. You have physics hour. I know nobody likes physics a lot, but yeah, physics is a subject which we have to clear. We can't choose any other option other than physics. We have to do physics. So tomorrow we have physics, and it's completely 4 hours we have physics, and then day after tomorrow we have chemistry. Physics classes are interesting because Vinay sir is the best professor I've ever seen till now, the physics class. So be on time at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, okay, guys. Then see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Or anybody wants to ask anything, or shall I end